Live a little bit early today, earlier than expected, because I got confused about the timings again of daylight savings, and I actually have my final PCL game of the season now. So I've already placed my first settlement. We're literally just getting into the game, so I want to lock in, but I am in fact live. I'm gonna let the people know very quickly that I am in fact live, and then we're gonna get into this game. If you're watching on the VOD, I love my VOD watchers. And that should do it. Alright. Alright, so today I'm going to be playing with Anzor, who is the reigning Swedish national champion. Pema, who just made the final table at the Portuguese national finals. And SJ, who won the Catan Championship Anniversary Tournament. I believe the big one recently. I cast that. I think Dandy Drew was in that game as well. It was a pretty tight game at the end there. I think Kudo was in that as well. That was so that SJ ended up winning that with a big sheep port. Yeah, so strong table, and SJ especially he's doing really well in the PCL this season. So yeah, he's on good form. He's locked in to graduate to the Premier League in his first season. He's probably going to do it, but I wouldn't mind getting a consolation win. It's been a tough season for me here, but such it goes it in Catan, the game of variance. What can I... There we go. Alright, so I was first pick here on 695. I think for me it was between the 695 and the 8510. Because there is a fair amount of wheat around if you want it. But I'm seeing 695 get something at the minimum, it gets 5-2 to 6-2, which is quite strong. You get to work against a potential plow. It's a lot riskier for someone to take this 6-11-12 and try and plow. So 6-2 is off the board here. Now we'll see how much space that goes for me. 9-10-11 is absolutely impeccable, so 10-3-11. Lots of wheat at the top there, which I can build around to. The 10-9 is probably going to be the most likely extra wheat I get this game. Yo! Thank you, Julia. Yes, I'm going to be testing out that game again, that board in Div 1. I'll give it another go today. Let's see how this game goes here. So I'm pretty happy with 965. I honestly had to deal with a lot of stream stuff because this game spontaneously started. I didn't realize I was actually late for it because the clocks changed, and I didn't realize when I just got confused. So my brain is still thinking that I'm in UTC +2, and actually it's gone down to UTC +1, which means that all the timings are off. So I've been kind of multitasking at the beginning of this game here, but I think this is a great out for Pema, probably the best one. He might go for the plow, but I always have outs to get it back. Anzor wants this. Realistically, I mean, he could go if he did go for the plow, then I would just be able to get this, obviously, so it's fine with me. 6-3 is quite interesting, potentially. You need to put up a win this season. Thank you, Rudix. Hello, Oliver. Yo, what's going on? Thank you, Sesame. Let's go. I'm going to attempt to.
We can attempt to go. It. I'm just.
What do you want?
6-3 would be pretty strong as well, assuming that I get the breakport. I mean, even without the breakport, it's not bad. But it makes it so that Anzor has pretty decent chances to get onto this, and he would take it because the 9 sheep is so valuable for him. And what deal could I offer here, really? You know, it would be potentially.
There's a lot of options here. I'm not really sure what's the best.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll trade
He's getting something good regardless. Like, and so is that for the batter.
Honestly, I'm afraid that Tao gets 2-3x expansions. Is what I'm afraid right now.
How could that happen?
So like maybe like you take 8-4-3 and you take 6-11 with a brick weak wood, and then that gets 9-10-11 no expansion.
I mean, there's no way I'm gonna get a 3-hex expansion here.
I wanted to destroy the 9-10 too. I don't think I can have anyone getting on the 6 sword with me. It's like my only advantage.
It's still an option.
Nah.
6-3 is the thing.
Yeah, you also have 9-10-11.
Yeah. Alright, good news. Assuming I take the starting road, I will never get plowed onto this spot. It is impossible for Anzor to lock me off. But I always take 10-3-11 over 9-10-11. It's simply not worth losing the
Yeah,
brick
it's
board.
kind of a hard pick here.
It is way too easy for him to plow you
Like
there.
9-10 is a good spot for me.
6-3 is very good.
Just
Yeah,
to
that's why I was talking about 2-3x expansions.
yeah.
Damn. Okay, in that case, then I'll
And they
take
were
6-3-11.
both like, "What? How is he getting 3x expansion?"
I didn't see 9-10 happening. Why? But yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's like it's weird because
that gives stuff a correct setup.
If I get 6-11, 3 to 9-10-11, and then brick board.
yeah, it's awkward for me as well if I don't take that. Like I don't
You
know.
could
I think
6-3-11 is very
6-3-11
6-3-11
down
is actually
to
very clean.
4-11. Not bad, but
I would be happy if he took 9-10. I
It's
think
not bad,
6-3-11
but
is
still like a
6-3-11
bit
is strong
awkward, I
with brick
think.
board.
But I'm that's what I'm eyeing right now. Like if that's a possible play for me. But it just feels so much better to just lean into the or with sheep here. But and
yeah,
Maybe
obviously
your
a
road
3-1.
does. Oh
Yeah.
well.
you do you.
Oh, I shouldn't be looking at chat, should I? Alright, bye chat.
And I can't plow is because I thought about plowing the brick port. It would have been a good option unless there were also so many extra roads. Obviously, he
Yeah,
just takes
it's impossible now. Unless
Yeah.
I don't take a road.
You can just take the 9-12 straight up.
I'm looking at that as well, but
Yeah.
it's so weird. If I would just go for that feel.
Personally, I'm more worried about him taking 6-11-3 here, to be honest. Just the flexibility to get onto this wood port and build a
I
pretty
hate
nice city.
whenever I rely on like number 10, like I'm relying on here. I just always lose.
And 10 absolutely sucks.
Not
really.
the only one. All my homies hate the 10.
10 is, in my opinion, the worst number in Catan. Expectation and what it delivers, there's something wrong with it.
I think some of it's your doing, man. You made the website.
I mean, oh, not my business.
Yeah.
All right, 10 seconds. His heart or his gut? His heart.
Yeah.
Shit.
GG, Dove.
Oh,
But
now
is
you're
it-
definitely not going 6-3.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not going 6-3, that's true. How greedy should I be here, though? That's the question. I mean, man, the hell? There's so much stuff here. I mean, I think
maybe I just gave you the game here.
I think it's this, and then you just build to 9, 10, 11. Like, the only problem is wood, like, is that it kind of might take a second to get somewhere, but...
I'm already disappointed in my pick. But if I would have picked the other thing, I would have been disappointed now as well. I just know that, but it's like...
Yeah.
You went with your heart, that's all you can ask for.
It's like, yeah.
Alright, I think... I'm considering 10-3-11 as well. I don't think it's a terrible idea. I'm just wondering about the plow chances, you know. I have 2 minutes, so... I take this, I mean... Red's on the 3 that I am. Ansel's not going anywhere without a road builder. Could happen.
This board was pretty good for first.
Yeah. It was.
Look how insane my outs are still, by the way. Even
Yeah,
now,
indeed.
10-3-11... 6-3-11
I was
onto
kind of
brick board.
expecting the 5-9-10 first.
Or do you just go 6-3-11 right? Am I overthinking
so
it,
much
or am I getting too
there's
greedy
so
with the
many-
space? Because it's a lot to do, but
I
it
mean, the brick
seems
board is
pretty
pretty
good.
good, bruh. When
Yeah,
you're the only one
that's-
on the 6 brick.
I think this is really strong.
Yeah, it's
It's just so
quite
much
insane.
production. I think I'm going to do it. I don't feel much threat.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
I don't feel much
maybe
threat
I
on
was
the,
just
on the
too-
production.
Too nice
We'll
here.
see. We'll see.
There
It
was
could go sideways, but
2-3x expansions.
Yeah.
I genuinely can say in the moment that you called that, I could not imagine that happening, and here we are.
I was thinking a 5-10 to 9-10 might happen.
Yeah, I
I'm
also
all-
thought about that.
I'm already seeing my mistake here. At least I'm regretful, guys.
Hey, hold on. When the 10 start rolling, you'll be happy. If they
That's
roll.
a big if.
That's a big if.
Yeah, exactly.
The shape is like the worst resource on this board.
The what?
No one fucking wants it.
Sheep?
Cheap.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, sheep's always the worst resource on any board.
It's like Tav doesn't even need it or something. Bro,
I don't
what? No, SJ, cancel that trade, SJ. Cancel the
know.
trade.
I know. I think I'll just hold here.
And you do not trade sheep to Dav now, okay, SJ?
Yeah, that's.
Don't
Mm.
trade sheep.
I'm not trading him sheep, bro.
Ansel trade me sheep.
No.
No, bro.
I know what this is, mate. I can't.
It's the settle.
Well, obviously it's a settle,
Like
yeah, but
Insane DP value.
2 brick for a brickless player. It's literally. I mean, I can still
You
roll
can't
them,
do
man.
this,
Who
bro.
knows?
You can't do this, bro. You can't do this. Hold strong. Hold strong,
This is so
Ansel.
tempting, though.
A good trade too.
I mean, it doesn't even give me road settle. I don't even know why I'm debating this.
I think Ansel needs this more than anyone, so I don't know.
Hold strong, Ansel. Look, when I settle, I'm gonna have extra brick that I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. So there's gonna be trades
And
there.
it gives them an action now as well. I mean, would you want something else
Gives you one roll.
after I settle, or like, I don't know, brick or whatever?
I don't think you should do this. It is
I don't
gives
think it
stuff
is.
or
Mm.
once I settle
Because
on
like,
5.
what I really need is the wood. Without the wood to roll, I can't expand to the brick board anyway, so I just kind of settle on more
That's
brick and
good.
sheep.
I mean, you rolled 1-3 already.
I did, yeah, I did. I'm gonna need 2 more to get onto the brick port.
Yeah, no, I
I don't
think
know.
you will.
I might roll the 9, but I think it's a reasonable trade. It won't be there if I roll sheep.
Yeah, if anyone rolls a 7, it's going to the 9 sheep, rob you.
Could be. Yeah.
So answer will be sheep +2. I don't know.
I'll fall for
Yeah,
1 next. So
I don't think I can give you this right now.
That's
It's
okay.
too scary.
Easy
And I also
block.
think this. If you trade me a brick for any card, I will put it on the 3
He
instead of
has
the
4
6.
bricks. He has 4 bricks in hand.
Yeah, I'll trade you a brick.
He has
Yeah,
4 bricks.
I will have to steal from you though. It's just not going on the 6. I want to be clear with that. It's
Well, I
going
mean,
on
if
the
you
3.
get okay, I mean, put it on the 3 then.
He has 4 bricks in hand.
Yeah, if I roll
The
more,
3
I'll fall
makes
for it.
the 3 or the 5. I think both are good blocks here.
I think you should steal that.
I
I
agree.
don't
Yeah, I
even
already
have
said I
a-
will, but I want to guarantee. the brick.
Yeah, you got the wood off me. Yeah, has to be
Actually, I
done.
might not.
No, no,
Stole
no.
from
You know,
him and extorted
I
him.
wouldn't do it for anything else. I mean, you just stole the wood, like,
That's fair.
and it's blocked. So.
Red, can we talk here? Like, I want to just play my road towards the 8
All right,
or here,
and so we
the wood
game.
board. Is that something you're interested in this game?
I mean, not really, but I don't have many settle spots, you know. I have the 5-10, then maybe the 10 wheat 3-for-1. I'm not even
Yeah.
sure if I get that. But yeah, the wood port is not a priority right now.
Fair enough.
Ooh, you got a road builder.
Yeah,
You had
exactly.
to. You
I
had
should
to
have
go
bought the dev
first.
first.
You know, anyone want some wood up in this? You know,
6 or 9 will be the settle. That'll be nice.
Not really. Do you want Torres?
Give brick for wood.
Yeah. Hmm. How much wheat do you have? Only 1, I think.
Yeah, one more.
Yeah, I can do wood for ore. I think it's settled. Okay.
No.
Oh, you haven't rolled a 4 yet.
This
Okay.
gets you 3.
Yeah, that'll put him a wheat off a city. So you just need to be wary of that.
Yeah, the 2 will roll, guys. Trust.
Well, it's the trade that that's more likely to happen.
Yeah, I know, love it. Just
Like, if I don't roll anything here, I'm gonna pop. Like, I know what it is.
that's fine. Maybe on your turn.
Imagine the deuce.
As I said, I don't think we should trade down. I don't think you should trade with Dolphins.
Well,
Are
I guess
any
you
of you chiming in then?
can keep
I
saying
have
that
no brick.
the game's
I have
going to
no
keep
brick.
moving.
And no one has done anything, Duff. Now you did, and SJ did. So I guess it's a good
What
trade.
an amazing trade.
Yeah.
Hey,
like,
I think I
Gamulus.
get a slightly better side of that because he gets more raw overall, right? I'm not going to block Hanzo here. This makes a lot of sense for me.
It's like the one roll that completely stunlocks me. Ah.
That's huge. That's really huge. Incredible gameplay. Thing is, Ansel never even plows the 912 with the road builder here. Like, he has no reason to. Like, he can plow the Allport way better. He can plow the 10-5 way better.
Door.
Even 3-for-1 and doubling this is really good. I mean, potentially. What do you want?
Doesn't really help right now.
You do stuff.
I suppose.
That's not the city for you, man.
No, it's not.
Here's 1 week.
Yeah, he has 1 and 1 or plus the one you gave him.
I'm saying he has 1 wheat.
I can't believe I got that trade.
He has 2
no.
ores.
I guess it gives him
No,
the
he
settle.
has 2 wars, 1.
That's crazy. Okay, I will lose one here, but could have gone my way. What the fuck? That's so unlucky. Like, for them.
Boopity boop.
That's crazy.
The
That
Sheeport
really
is
nice.
nice, it's just so slow. It's not good.
Oh yeah, that wheat port is gonna cook for you.
Millie rolls a 7 after.
Oh wow. That's crazy.
You don't way you got the fucking city.
I think that was the only wheat in the game.
Yep, he took my 1 wheat.
Clinical, bruv. Clinical. I'm probably going to still lose the game anyway because it's like that recently, but it's another good start.
Not what we
I
did.
guess Answer doesn't have a knight.
I tracked for the wheat.
It hasn't been on me.
It was literally the only wheat in the whole game. Unless the 10 popped, which I don't think it did. That's so
No one has
massive,
wheat.
dude.
That's the
That's so...
No one has
Yep.
They're going to hit this
Yeah.
6, but like my setup is very strong.
Look at the tents, man. They're gonna stay like this. I swear to God. This is what happens.
Do you have
That
a
would be
knight
literally-
Answer?
Yeah.
I'll give you. What do you need to settle here?
A brick and a wheat.
There's no wheat.
I gave you a free wood if you. I think we have to hit that.
A
here.
free
like,
wood?
He's just so fun. I can give you a free wood or a free sheep.
Doesn't help me with anything.
But actually, he wants
He
brick, which I have. I can just trade. And I have
Yeah,
more sheep than brick.
If he solos your 6, I can trade him brick.
Oh, that's nice.
You have brick, Pema?
Yeah, the 11
Well,
just.
he doesn't get the settle either way, so it doesn't seem like the best deal.
Yeah, I don't know. Up to him. I'll trade you a brick if you want to.
Does anybody have a wheat?
There is actually no wheat in the game, I believe.
Yep,
Yeah.
Duff stole a 1 in 4. A 1 in 4.
Dude, so lucky.
Yeah, but
Definitely not a runaway position.
Yeah, I guess I
Oh.
know where you want me to move it. It's just weird for me right now.
yeah.
I mean, I'll give you how about Pema? How about I give you a free wood and Pema gives you the brick?
I'll trade the brick.
Like, I think I don't know who's fighting road. I guess I can. I feel like maybe if I city the 843, I can contest road. But
If I get the free wood and the free wheat, I'll do it.
I don't have wheat.
The free brick and the free wood. I'll do it.
I don't think two free cards is appropriate. I can.
Yeah,
No,
what is the point that
it's
Ansel doesn't
mandatory right
settle?
now.
Why is it mandatory? It puts 5 brick in my hand, which I would then, what, like 4 for 1? Or if I don't 7 out. It's not even that crazy a roll, I only have brick and sheep in hand.
Yeah, I mean 5 is just game over.
5 is not game over. I can't even, I don't generally make all to spend it, right? I don't have wood to settle either.
There was a deal there, it was just a bit hard when the clock ran out. I just figured out I needed the 2 free cards there. But...
To be honest, that's kind of a bad plan to waste the only
I
night on the
understand you're
board to
trying to
block
get
something
value,
that
but
doesn't
like,
matter.
I feel like in this spot we all need to work together. We need this is a 3v1 from the start.
SJ, do you want Thor or sheep?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like it will definitely be.
I mean, do you need wood here to settle? Like, I guess.
It's just one road.
I mean, I need brick.
I can do this. I can do this. It does literally nothing for my hand. I'm just holding ore.
I don't need to locate some wood this game. I just need to get myself. If a 9-6 or a 3 raw, I basically build a rod every time, right?
Oh, that's like the worst goal in existence.
Yeah.
That's so crazy. That's really crazy. That pretty much guarantees the brick board here.
That's a terrible roll.
If I port down for a card that I really need, and he blocks the brick and he steals the brick or steals the wood, that might never settle. I think I actually should hold here. They're way more incentivized to play the knight off if I've ported down and it's like a 1 in 3 or like 1 in 4. Fuck my hand, I don't know. Might be overthinking it, but also 7s would be bad for me. I have so many rolls.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let it ride. No sheep anyway. Who knows what happens?
I can do the.
Oh no!
I can still move it, but we have to talk a bit earlier here.
Yeah, what do you need?
So
I don't have wheat or brick.
Just drop some
I don't
sheep,
produce these
nothing really
cards.
changes.
Yeah, I
if
get
I 4 for 1.
Can I get the free wood from you then? And Pema, can you give me like
I have a chance of losing
brick?
all of the momentum anyway. But like I also commit to doing a certain thing, whereas I could
you
still
want on my
even
next
hit a city
4,
here.
I can do 1 for 1 brick.
Like it's very feasible that with what I have in hand, I could just hit a 5 and something else and build a city. So that also allows that to be an option. Whereas if I port for a wood or a wheat, well, you never port for a wheat. If you port for a wood, then I definitely don't city in any situation.
Yeah, but what do you have to trade, Red?
I'll give free wood. I'll give free wood.
To settle pot maybe.
I'm down to do this. I don't need this fucking wood.
Maybe do you need
My
door
rolls
to
are crazy
one
here.
or something?
Crazy. The 6, 11, 12 is sweet.
I have a
There's a free
6, 11, 12 or 11, 12. I make so many cards. Maybe go 6, 11, 12.
free wood and a free sheep help.
Let's see here.
I really need to win a game, by the way.
Oh,
sorry, this is not Div 1. My season here is already over, unfortunately, but
Okay, yeah.
I would like to not get relegated from Div 1. If he steals the 1 in 10
Let's
here...
do free wood and free ore with the answer.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
He stole my only sheep.
Oh yeah, you're only sheep.
Good for us, I think.
I have 9 sheep in hand.
Alright, first let's do the free wood.
Yeah, we start with that.
Yeah, so like I anticipated, they already made this play without me porting. I think if I had ported,
okay, it's the other way. Yeah, do this one. Do this
to aggro on
the top one.
Yeah, I'm so slow with these trades. And now I trade. Okay, thank you for thinking for me.
Absolutely no risk. If I 7, I 7. Situation basically remains the same. I think it works out.
Thank you.
Oh, I almost sniped myself a deal there. And if they do roll the 7, then I definitely get robbed again. So it's actually the same. It's just the only situation where this roll that goes well for me is where the 7 doesn't roll.
It
doesn't matter what I do.
But it's
don't tell me, man. You can't set.
Can I do this?
That one. I'll do that one. Bottom one.
The bottom one. Okay. Yeah. No.
Either of my options are, require the 7 to just not roll.
I mean, we just need to help each other here. This is a 3v1 from the start. Like, we need to fucking hit him every single 7.
Yeah,
Someone
I
needs to
think-
buy devs.
Yeah, I think I'm in a good position to buy devs now, since my wood.
That's good. That's good. That's what we need. Now let's just hope that 10s roll.
Yeah.
Only
5.
saving.
As you see,
We
they've
need
been kind
7.
of
It's blocked.
Nice block.
the 7's been 10's been kind of dead.
Oh, we got some
As I
extra
said
wood
from
here
the
too.
start.
Sorry.
It's like
I was meant to say that
yeah.
unmuted. But I get some extra wood. On the 12. An extra sheep. Yeah, I mean, it's funny, they're talking about the 3v1. I can't really say anything against it. Like, my position is great. I get lots of expansions. This could definitely snowball.
Let's see.
It isn't city.
Just bought best trade.
No.
Set your bot.
Oh wow.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Can I get insurance and
9 is free card, 11 is free
Yeah,
card,
yeah.
6 is 1.5 free
Counter
cards.
this. I want the free wheat for it.
Yeah, I could have just done the trade, right? And then ask for insurance.
Yeah,
Maybe I shouldn't actually
There you
feed.
go.
perfect. Yeah, I'll just pass them and
Okay, could have popped there too,
you do the trade back with one
but I think it's
wheat spare for
fine.
me.
I just don't really want to be porting wheat this game. I can avoid it. No, I think I just go 6, 11, 12. The eventuality that the 6 is not blocked, which could
Do you want
happen.
wood here, Pema?
No, I don't.
I'm City, I need to block this 8. This
I
is
think I
absolutely
just
key.
wanna pop.
If they can keep that 8 unblocked, it's really good for them. Massive. Massive. Good morning, Ansel.
Yeah,
Want to do this?
it's
Ah,
not right now, mate.
8's been really hot this game. Wait, I forgot because I'm not on the 8.
I could give you free wood for insurance or trade, or something. And
free wood for
I mean, I'm effectively
insurance.
guaranteed to pop every single turn. at
like,
this
I
point,
wonder,
so
like,
pretty strong.
I would basically give a free wood here. You don't have to hold extra cards for me. Just take one.
The thing
yeah,
is, for someone to pace on another army potential player, or like in a situation where a 7 rolls, I mean, they can't actually always block this 6 most of the time. So there's definitely going to be opportunities for it to be open. I've invested in the brick port, but actually I've just invested in production, and that's why the setup is unstoppable. Like, they can block my brick and I'm completely functional. Like, I'm still probably the best setup in the game. Yeah, for actually doing stuff every turn, probably. Yeah.
3 here. So
too many
every time
cards.
the 8 rolls, the next 8, I'll give you 1 of the wood for free, so that you can use it to port for like devs and for cities. And I'm still gonna give you insurance on top of this. You just have to add more cards in that case.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this a city?
I'm gonna city the 8-4-3 here.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But will you go for roads then? Try to compete with this guy? Because you're the only one who can
Yeah,
connect this
that's
one.
exactly what I'm trying to do.
Okay. I'll do it,
I think,
but you have to give me insurance.
I'm the only one who can really fight road. Yeah, I'll give you insurance. Add more cards. Add more cards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
You have to add more cards.
I don't
accept,
feel that I
accept,
need road
accept.
this game.
Accept. Do the stuff.
With
up.
6, 11, 12 open.
Just put on the city and
We
then
have to do ore
we
for
do the
wood
insurance
back.
trade.
Oh,
We have to do ore for wood back. We have to do ore for wood back. And now add another card. Do wood for 2.
I'll add
Wood for
some.
wheat ore.
I'll do this trade.
Can you add?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so
you need.
Yeah, and now you have 1 ore and 2.
Yeah.
That's
I have-
me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
5.
5's going absolutely haywire.
I
apparently.
wanted the 5 to roll once, not 3 times to roll.
Okay, good job.
oh my. Okay.
Yeah, you spent the wheat you bought. Yeah,
Oh,
just
bad.
use the woods that you were going to 4-4.
Yeah, when are you gonna pull
Let's
for
do
wood?
this.
Yeah, you're gonna. I thought you spent his
I
cards.
don't
then.
have wood. I don't have wood.
Shit.
I haven't rolled an 8 yet. There we go.
Yeah. This is fine. This is fine.
He just randomly like spent his wheat.
Because you get a city anyways. Yeah,
I guess it's
Yeah.
let's go.
nice.
Fuck.
Do you have a knight here, Pema?
I didn't even realize I was so.
All right.
Oh shit. Yeah, I should.
Do you have a knight, Pema?
Why should I?
Don't know if I can keep this. If they play the knight, it's a huge mistake. in
Because
my
I
opinion.
want him to get
I can
double hit
block this
here.
8. I probably opt for double death here, of all things. Just keeping my hexes open is the most important thing to me at this point, in my opinion.
Like maybe put it on the 5 and then put it back on the 6. If you have a knight, I can.
Got a
I
couple
don't
of
know.
really good options here. I do have a city here, but I value, I think, like, citying this is
Stuff is gonna
probably
block our 8 or.
going to result in the value of double death anyway.
To get blocked, you know.
Overall, it just makes some extra sheep. I think
But there's
the value
no
of
good
deaths
block
could
on
be
him.
colossal.
Either 6 or 5.
We'll see. If they steal a sheep, it makes things a bit
Just-
weirder, obviously.
It's 4 cards.
Pretty tempted to double pop it.
Sure.
I think I likely will.
There you go, buddy.
6, 11, 12 isn't even that insane.
Oh,
It's just
thank
like a
you,
nice
bro.
extra dot.
Send help here, please.
It's basically like 2 pips or
Settle
3
for
pips because the
6.
break never rolls anyway.
11.
I've literally not rolled.
Definitely not going to opt for road settle.
It's amazing.
More
Oh.
5. Let's.
That's crazy.
So I don't
I just
actually
want
need
it to be another 10.
opt for it
think,
here
keep
necessarily.
keep dreaming of it.
You're gonna have to start dropping rolls actually.
Hold this.
I know.
You just hold this.
Oh my.
Okay, but we need to stay.
I don't
stay
think
focused.
he's trying to. I think he's trying to double play. So yeah.
Yeah.
What I have.
Does anybody have something here
Alright,
to
see
give
if I
me
can-
that coach?
I don't want to lose to
What
Pema.
card-
That's
What do
my
you
main
need?
thing.
I have.
I need everything.
Like,
Do you? Does a wood help? Does a free wood help?
2 free wood cell. Oh, Dav is taking a trade, but I can't give it to him, I think.
yeah, no. Let's not trade with Dav. I think we could do something.
But
Do
you're
you
on your
have
dev
sheep?
comping against me.
Do you have sheep pasture?
No,
I
haven't.
don't. I've not rolled.
Don't you want this trade so you can beat me to army, right? Like I'm literally giving it you.
Yeah, I think I can give you a free wheat.
Dude, I can't do this. I'm in last place here. Like this is.
Answer.
Can-
I can
yeah,
give
if you give a free wheat, I'm.
Funny thing is, like if other
in-
people are gonna tank
they
their own
come to that
hands
straight
to
up.
get him
I
a
think
pop,
Pema should
it
feed.
works
I
out
think
super well
Pema
for
should
me.
feed. I'm in a worse spot than Pema. I feel like I've done enough
Yeah.
feeding right for now.
Worse
I'd
spot.
love to give free wheats, but
This does give me a dev card also. I think it's good for us because I need to beat him to army, right? Like,
yeah.
He doesn't need army. He can win with road, and I'm not
Yeah,
rolling
yeah,
cards. I literally rolled like
Shit.
0 sheep this game.
It's kind of crazy.
I see what you're saying, mate. It's just that if he gets like ahead on the.
Pema, do you need wood or brick here?
Not really. You have
I
sheep.
don't know what to do. I mean, we
No,
still
I
have
don't
a couple
have.
of rolls left.
I'm not rolling anything.
One roll at least. I don't know if I should play the knight out or hold for the op. I could potentially do some crazy shit. Like I could maybe op
Maybe
double
a
dev or
seven.
something almost. Nice hand.
Nope.
Fuck.
The 5 is actually going crazy.
I think I just play the knight out, honestly.
Do
The
you
op.
have any brick? I think you need to.
I
take
have
roll.
brick. I have brick. I have brick.
Can you take?
Anyone
roll?
want it?
I think you.
I need 3 roads, and I have 1 in my hand.
Yeah, Answer has two woods. I have,
I have 2 wood, yeah.
another brick. I think Dav could win.
How many bricks do you have, Pema? How many bricks do you have?
I have 1.
I definitely can't win. I mean, I might, but I can't win now.
Yeah, you should really take Roadmaster.
I mean, there's no
Yeah,
real
I
reason
need
for me to
3
have said that
roads. Like,
How many? How?
because I kind of want them to waste cards. Like I don't think that I necessarily need road at all to win. They're gonna do this shit anyway, so
I couldn't do that to war.
they're gonna freak out when actually I don't need any win condition to win. Really, I could get army, I could get road, I could just honestly I could probably
feel like I'm
build solid
giving you
points
a
here.
lot
So
here.
Nah, not really.
I think I play the knight here. The op is still...
I mean, that
Don't
just
set
wins,
it.
bro.
I hope not.
Oh my
He
god.
doesn't have a knight. Like, we just lose.
we probably do. Yeah, we just need to keep it permanently on him, and we are still,
would do.
and we have to feed you. Road
6
now,
brick,
in some way.
yes.
So now the 10 isn't even bad against me.
Yeah, that would be me. 5 wheat.
Okay. I don't know if that was the best. I actually had quite a few options there. I could have also just popped, kept some brick and wheat.
Does
But I wouldn't have
anybody
spent my
sheep
hand.
here?
I wouldn't have gone down in cards as
No,
much as I did.
no sheep.
I don't have sheep, I have 3 ore.
Yeah, so
Death
I
might-
can
Death
do
might
this
have been
and
good.
get one. I just
But
trying to
Yeah,
figure
I
out
don't-
if
I
I
don't-
can get more dev cards here. So in
Yeah,
case I don't pull a
have
knight.
any.
Do you have a knight, Pema?
No, I don't have an item.
No.
Massive. I never
like
unblocked this knight from
every card
Sixes.
that's road card has to go to
I have to do this
black.
stuff.
Oh, nice.
That's good. That's good.
So I think that's not a good mono, mate.
I mean, there's a real world where Pema can actually win the game. Like, he can definitely go to 8 points. My setup is ridiculous and insane and everything, but like, you know, he definitely could win.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is the
I mean, you
win.
think
though,
he's
'cause
built
I
to
think
10.
you just win. I think you just win faster, and I think that's the problem with that mono. You just,
I mean, I think he just wins with a 6. Like, there's,
I have a road
an 8
answer.
gives me a road. I need 2 more roads.
Do you have
That's what
any
I'm saying.
wood answer? Do you have any
No.
wood left?
I think I'm gonna.
No,
I think I don't have a knight here. Maybe I should have played a knight so I don't freak out. But I don't.
I
I have
mean,
one road
they should
answer.
act like this anyway. It's fine. I just need to block the 8.
you have one road.
How many?
Yeah,
What do you
I'm gonna
have?
stay there
What do you
longer,
have?
that's the problem.
I
They're gonna
have
move
one
anyway.
road.
You have to give it for free to black.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
that's good.
I'll trade the road. I'll trade.
But I still don't think that. I don't
Yeah,
see that
yeah,
mono,
no,
mate.
Yeah,
Mono just pulled a lot of cards from people who needs cards instead of the.
bro, it gave me double city. I don't know what to do.
Yeah,
I
fair enough.
I don't think I can.
Like
not
if you can
block
go
for
through
good
with
mono.
points, I'd say that's a good play. If you can't, I think that's
Yeah,
not
it
good.
gave me
I
double.
think he is going for points. I think this game is over. Wins with 2
I'm
roads.
definitely. I definitely can't make playoffs anyway. So you know, I'm just playing. I'm just having a good time.
Yeah,
I have a
a
road.
very good time.
Yeah, it's a good
Okay,
game
can
to
I
end
get
the
it for
season, I
free?
suppose.
I mean, can you take roads? I don't think you can take road.
I have 2 sheep and a brick, so no, I cannot take road. I need 3 roads.
Yeah, I can give it for free on your turn. But try. Like next turn.
On your turn?
No.
Can he
next-
win? What's his hand?
No. Yeah, he can win. That's
He
the
just
thing.
wins with a 6.
I know. And what? If you can't take road, what's the point on me giving you free cards?
Okay, no, you're right. You're right.
Oh, that's not.
You had this knight the entire time.
Well, I don't know about the entire time. I had the op first.
You have knight. Please tell me you have knight. It's great.
I don't have a knight.
He doesn't have a knight. Mono's out. Mono's burned.
He stole the brick. It's the worst part.
I'm gonna win this game. I'm not gonna qualify anyway.
So what's his hand? 2 war.
My hand has been the exact same. It's
No,
just
no,
been 5,
I'm
5,
not-
5,
That's
5,
true.
5.
I'm not talking about your.
7-3 balls.
It's 2 wars. He stole a brick from me. 2 wars, a brick, a wheat.
And the only
What?
chance we have is if an 8 and a 4 roll, like right now.
Well, at least we can move it back to the 6 now, right?
Yeah.
Nice 7 out. Okay. So Anzor is.
I don't know how the fuck we give you. I think you should trade him the road now, and we hope for.
Yeah.
I mean,
Say
dude,
okay.
it's just been 5, 5,
I'm so
5, 5,
definitely
5,
guys
5,
on
5. Like, I can't do anything about this number. It's the only number I'm not on, and it's just rolling.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Like, if there's some
Yeah.
8s, we can.
I'm on 6, 9, and 8. Like, yeah, like,
Just
I cannot control this fucking 5 rolling 90 times.
Ah.
And Dove stole my brick. So
So
I can
BS.
give you the brick.
Yeah, that's bad.
I produce no cards in like 2 orbits. I'm not going to make playoffs, I think.
I think you would definitely make playoffs.
Oh my god, let's go! There's one roll.
Right. Yeah. This is
Yeah.
So Pema was the steal for a dev, Amzo was the steal for a road. Which I think I would just buy the road, yeah.
Did it before, like just
Yeah. me
let him
too,
put the
but-
road out. We don't
Yeah.
want there to be that much road cards out there, so we can help back fight for road. I will move it
Yeah.
now. I have a year of plenty, by the way. But maybe I can help you with cards later, Black. But
Could have popped, but
obviously
I
I
was
have to
fairly
move
You cannot
it.
play
confident
two
Amzo
devs on
Nike,
one
yeah.
turn though, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
That's
shit.
what I'm
Oh,
saying.
there
Let's
is
go! Alright,
Oh, there's
Hey,
Brad.
can Pema just win with a 3?
Oh shit.
Yeah, exactly. Good point.
Well, I guess I'm
That's not a 3.
I'll
It's funny
keep
though, isn't it?
the-
I mean, like, you were happy that rolled, but he could have literally just won this turn.
Yeah.
I don't think I had. Yeah, the three was.
Three would have been it, yeah.
Yeah, the 4 maybe too.
Insanely
You're
lucky.
blocking that right here, right?
Yeah, I'm blocking the 10 or because
I mean,
that gives
I
him
can't
a
even
seat,
stress
I
about it
think.
because, you know, it's just
Pretty sure.
for my rep, you know. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
go
qualify
to
off it, so just try and get a good
It's
one.
just because it gives him another seat. Yeah.
Who's the all here's unlucky?
Do you have wood answer for me to connect here?
I have one.
All right. Do you have any wood, sir?
Mine would be absolutely insane.
I have
6
two
would be
roads
insane, 11 would be
and
insane.
Oh.
a brick and 2 sheep.
Yeah, I don't need necessarily to
I
go
need
for
3
road. I
cards
thought
from
about building a
clearly.
road to go for the connect.
I can give you.
Great.
I need that wood.
3 for 1 is incredible for me.
Free road.
I can give you 3
Even
roads.
securing the 12 is fine. I still have a great long-term road play if I loop this and connect.
A counter.
Just, yeah.
And now what is it?
Yeah, we can just leave it like this if you want, or I can just trade the sheep for.
Okay. Okay, we can leave it like this.
Yeah.
We can leave it like this.
Yeah, that's.
Oh wait, no, I can't take road.
What do you need for road? You have
I can
9
take
cards
road.
in hand. Yeah, you have 9.
Great, good job. Let's hope that Pema doesn't win with a city.
I don't. And you can
Alright.
still take road back now. So
I
Does
could,
anyone want to
yeah, but I
give me a
don't
free
have-
wood
I
here?
don't have brick or wood in hand.
you can just roll 6s.
Panzer, are you willing to give up a wood here? Or not? I understand if you don't
I
want
could
to.
actually take
It
roll
makes
this time
complete
with a
sense.
6 and porting.
Yeah, I don't
porting
think I
the
can,
lead,
mate.
but
I just.
no point.
That's
Probably
In that
no,
situation, I would-
no, you're right.
I
We're
would
both
pop, I
in
think.
last place here, so.
Yeah, and also my dev cards are like shit, which is also like an extra.
What? No 9?
It's GG Pema.
No,
I think
I
basically
you
anyone
have
can win here
mono?
apart from SJ, which is pretty funny because he's the one who took roll to
Yeah.
defend against me.
I mean, I
I
don't know.
don't
He
want
said.
to
everyone
get
else seems
information,
way
but
closer.
no.
Yeah, he said his stats were bad.
So it would be like that would be the dream.
He has 2 non-knights though. 7 with a yob.
Yeah, I have shit
Yeah.
cards though.
Yeah, it is funny. Like
So Pema, you win, right?
No, I don't.
like yeah, SJ, you defended the road, but I think you got the least out of it. Like look how good the other guys are now.
The weak
No
is actually
thanks.
cat. What the fuck? Do you win now?
I got a free road and a sheep from Pema. Like,
Yeah, and you're nowhere near the win where he could actually have rolled. He like it's
I
quite
know.
close.
I'm
No,
playing for
uh,
points, bro.
How do I?
Oh.
How do I get to the tier? I need to pull.
I'm literally playing for points. I know I can't win this game. I just want to make playoffs. I can't have a bad game here. I know I can't win. The 5 rolling 12 times was basically saying that I can't win.
It's kind of unfortunate.
Damn, that 8
Yeah,
is huge.
that was probably a stupid move. Answer can just win.
Yeah.
That was not a good. That was not a good.
Yeah,
I had absolutely no role to do anything here.
you
Yeah, that was just stupid.
I might be able to dream, but I don't know if I can dream that big.
Dreams that big. Looks like you have almost everything you could need. Just,
It would be like
That would be the
actually
dream,
GG.
right?
there's a mono that would be it.
That was kind of the dream. We'll see though if I can do this.
Yeah.
I
This is not
think
GG.
I can actually.
Yeah, that was just a
This is
bad
classic. The classic Dapav overfocus. This is a common theme recently.
I have no idea
Yeah,
why.
it does look like a win, guys. Sorry for being slow here. I'm just always bad with the.
Monster mono.
Yeah,
GG.
yeah, GG, guys.
Wow, so weird. I can't believe I didn't win that one. It was a 3v1. It was a 3v1. Like, I can't believe I lost the 3v1. Alright.
Bro, I got to 8. Let's go. Let's go.
Are you through then?
I was literally playing for points the entire time, bro. I'm not winning. If the 5 rolls 12 times and it rolls both more, then I know I'm not winning. Like, the 5 rolled more than the 6 and the 8 combined.
Pretty sick. Okay. 5 was huge though. Yeah, interesting one. Pretty fun. I think they got a little bit excited.
I
think it's-
kind of counted myself out a bit.
It was definitely heating up in the end, and no
All
one
right,
really
bro.
seemed to
I'm
change
ahead
their
of
focus.
Pema. Let's go.
But,
That's
it is
all
what
we
it is.
needed to
I guess
see.
if SJ's playing for points, that changed the dynamic.
Yeah, I pulled 3 knights. I need something else.
Do cheap dice have been weird lately? All dice are weird
I
all
need
the
a
time.
second
It
GPR
seems to be the
roll.
general consensus, apart from when they're not, in which case no one remembers it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't noticed anything weird. It's
Which table was this?
Catan
guys?
So,
dice.
Anzer, you jump up. You probably are making playoffs.
Yeah,
Nice win.
I'm not sure actually.
Actually, Anzor, you won both of the games that we played.
Did I?
Wait, you
Yeah,
played
you
him
did.
twice this season?
No, it's not. We played last season. You had a nice.
Oh, okay.
You had that like kind of weird road position. Yeah, I ended up giving you a lot of trades. I helped you out, and you ended up winning.
Oh right. That was that really weird game.
Yeah, it was very weird.
Yeah, I remember that. I had like a shit position, but then I like cried myself to victory.
Yeah.
I remember that now.
Yeah.
It was kind of.
Dude, I wanted Dap to get sold back because I didn't want him to win with Rover. I wanted to end on 8, please. Let's go. End it on 8. Let's go.
Congrats.
Let's go on 8, boys.
Nice one. All right.
I'm sorry, Dap, bro. I just can't have a 5-pointer. I can't have 2 bad games
There's
in a
nothing to
row.
be sorry about. I had no stakes in the game. I was just there to win.
Yeah, I just played there.
I don't even think my setup was bad. Like, it's like I don't know. Like,
It just looks way less good than any of the other setups, to be honest.
it did. But what else am I supposed to take?
You know?
It's interesting. I'm gonna go, guys.
I mean, Pema took
GG.
Pema
Thanks.
took my best out, bro. GG.
What
for
do you mean?
that.
I took the best spot this year. What do you mean?
I
Right,
wanted that shit, Pema. You didn't give it to me.
Oh, sorry, bro.
I'm gonna dip. I have some coaching to do, but thanks for the game, guys.
Yeah, GG.
All right. So that's my season wrapped. 0 wins. Terrible season. My worst season ever in history, which must mean that I'm the worst player that I've ever been in my history as a player. So, rock bottom. It's only up from here. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, but it's not really rock bottom. I don't actually care. You know, this shit happens, and I've had some very good seasons in the PCL before, and yeah, it's good to be back. This was the first full season that I played while being back to streaming, so that was fun to get these games covered. I think they were mostly good games, and I think I played most of them pretty well. Do I have any regrets this game? I don't know. I feel like I played most of it pretty well. Maybe there was a point where I could definitely have popped to actually maintain pressure on Anzor, and that could have been stronger. I built this road but I think it would have made more sense to actually just go for the dev, because I knew I would have had it. Zero, like, as in no or wheat sheep. Or wheat sheep. Robinho. Yeah, well, it's okay. Look, I'm not mad about it. I think it was a fun one to play. It's not like completely, totally broken. I like these cities dropped kind of towards the end, so I did have one pretty pivotal turn. Actually, I think this was the most important decision that I had to make. It was the Yop. I think it was here. Yeah. Okay. So this, and in this position, I could have flipped the knight in the hopes of hitting a 9 and potentially getting a steal. I had 3 auto steal of SJ, so I could have also stolen an or city, pop, and that would have been without playing the Year of Plenty. So that would have been city dev, and I think I ended up instead doing road settle city instead of city dev. But city dev would have not even cost me the Year of Plenty. So I think that would have been better. I think it would have been better to hold the up here. Go to dev here. Yeah, I think it was better to pop flip knight into push hard and Ansel, probably the move here. Yeah, I think so. I actually want to hit this 8 anyway, so it's a classic, you know, E-Box, this is a classic what would you do? This is a classic what would you do for Catan Weekly. So many options. Hidden power of the Year of Plenty, once upon a time when we did that. Yeah, I think the Yacht is a good turn, but I don't think it's the best turn. Road Settle City is good, but actually what I do need here, I think, is to get some points from somewhere else, right? Or at least access, like easier access to road. I don't think there's a bad dev in this situation. Anzor is not that ahead, and actually if I block this 8, I think I can expect to keep up with devs. And keeping myself unblocked would be really cool, right? Yop is a really nice gadget card. Yes. Swiss Army knife. Once Yop become more role dependent. That's true, exactly, yeah. I think the Yop was not the best I could have got from it, to be honest. Especially in this case. Well, the thing is, I want to steal an ore here though, in either situation. I don't know how much ore Ansel has. Yeah. If I'd stolen a wood, I mean, then you have to port to road settle. I really want to go for a 3 and 4 chance of an ore from SJ. I block the 4. I also make it so that brick doesn't exist outside of my rolls, which is quite a good combo. So that could definitely happen. Get an ore. City doesn't do a lot, just a point. Really, yeah, I would agree. I mean, the purpose of the city is to build more, is to get more devs anyway, really. I don't need, like, the cities don't make things much better. It's just marginal, like if the wood hits, maybe. So, dev 1. So in this situation, I'm actually holding 2 ore instead of 1. So I can port for sheep, pop again, and then port for a 3rd. I could actually triple dev here without even playing the Year of Plenty. Pointed out during the game, why not continue popping? You mean in this specific position? Build 4 roads to 6-3. No, I don't think you should do that. Wait and see how the rolls and blocks are. Like the city? Yeah, you could also play nothing. I suppose that's also an option. But considering that playing the knight guarantees me triple dev with a Yop in hand, I feel like the city is still easy to get back. The 10s were quite nice in the back end, but I wonder. I mean, I think, look, either way, I can pop first and then decide if I want to city. Like, if I pull 2 knights, if I pull 2 knights in this spot, I probably do just city with the cards that I have. Road, settle 5-2. Interesting. That is possible. But I don't think that is what you would do though. Just give you road. Interesting. Go 5-2. Yeah, 5-2 is quite good. Because it puts you onto 8 immediately. Makes the sheep board insane. I mean, then their blocks and you are fucked. Should have seen that. I think that is, well, it's certainly better than taking 6, 11, 12, because taking roll at this point is how I want to win. So you yop for 2 wood, you port this, and you boom, 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 settle. Left with a wheat and an ore in hand and a knight. Devs are good as well. Yeah, no, I think the city is actually the worst option. It's pretty cool that I did that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I played that right. Yeah, I think you can just, triple pop is really strong as well. Hold on, if I steal a wood, can I? Oh. If I steal a wood and then I boom, no. Okay, so the knight doesn't let you settle in any situation. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I don't mind unblocking this 9 either, but then you get an extra dev out of it. The difference. I would, oh man, that's tough. Honestly, between 5-2 and pop and find out, which is either then 2 more devs or a city. You do have some really strong options there, and I think I pretty much took the worst one. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's unfortunate. That's a play that I probably would criticize myself if I was casting it. It is what it is. Six 3 is the worst option. Well, yeah, okay, but I definitely would. If I didn't see 5-2, I definitely don't see 6-3. Because 5-2 is really nice. It's I mean, 6-3 does have an advantage of completely cucking SJ's road potential, which is really funny. But you could definitely get plowed there. If you actually do settle this though, road is gone for infinity, like literally. Yeah, I think the 5-2 is correct. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's also, I mean, it's either that or 3 or pop and then 2 more devs and city, or 2 more devs or city, because I think both of them could lead to pretty quick wins. Five 2 solves your most immediate issue though for your setup, which is that 5-2 helps you maintain road and also takes road, which is like, I'm already at a position where I think it's pretty easy to win. Or should we leave my replays? Yeah, no, this was not the right call. Okay. Let's actually figure it out here. So has Ansel just popped? He did. We don't know the dev, and I'm pretty sure this ends up not being. No, it is a knight. Okay. There was something else he pulls later that's not a knight. Pema does not. Pema's holding the mono here. It's a good mono. Almost wins him the game. Yeah, I don't really think it makes sense to charge for army. The knight is actually more valuable to me just for unblocking me. I don't think pacing for army is that good though. I don't know. You can just feed roll to SJ? Right, but with 5-2, how easy is that really? Like, I think it doesn't necessarily, like, I mean, it just makes it really stressful for them because it puts you potentially like a roll settle away from winning if they think you're holding a VP. You can outpop Ansel, that's true. 6 is a big block, that's true. 5-2 gives longest road wood production and sheep board. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing is the 5-2 is legit really strong for the position. Sheep board is massive. It makes you completely unblockable, which is a counter argument for saying that you need devs to protect yourself. If you're on the sheep board, you're always rolling good. Like you can't roll bad cards. So that is an interesting thing. You could maybe outpop Anzor, but I feel like it's easier, especially with the wood port, I feel like it's easier for him to get fed devs than it is for roll to get fed. When I'm on this 5-2 as well, almost every roll kind of adds up to a piece of a roll somehow. And I still keep the knight. I don't know. Because even if I pull enough knights to get army, if Ansel still gets a knight every turn, that's 4 dead devs. Like, that's a real situation that could happen. We know nothing about the deck here, right? I mean, there's a very real possibility that you play out the knight and you pop 3 knights in a row. And regardless of that fact, you still don't get army in some situations where Ansel just manages to get one every turn. And he's flexible enough, and if the 10 rolls, that can absolutely happen. I do think the 5-2 is probably more consistent. Just looking at it now, looking at it now, I do think the 5-2 is actually probably better. It's a much better use. Okay, so firstly, it's definitely better use of the op than what I did, without a doubt. I think 5-2 is a really nice one. I do now think that it's better than the devs. It also makes it really easy for me to get on the 6, 11, 12. Which is quite nice. I think it's 5-2. I think it's 5-2, and I could actually just then go 6, 11, 12. And like a 9 and a 5 or a 5 and a 6 is effectively an instant city with like any other cards in hand almost. So I think that might be it. There was also a point where I settled 6, 11, 12. I wonder if I should go 3 for 1 port. I don't think so. If I ever roll the 9, I'd probably just 4 for 1 it anyway. Like 3 for 1ing it once is unlikely to be the difference. I don't make much else to port that much. Like the wheat roll in here really huge, but even then I'm pretty happy to keep excess wheat. Like it's quite safe for me. I don't know. Yolks VP monos max it to 5 devs. Road settle 11 wheat 3-1 leaving 6 11 12 to no, I think that is worse. I don't think you need the 3 for 1. I really considered it for a while, and I would have taken it if like that's why I built that road. I think I would have considered it, even though building 12 is better for the road overall. I do think 5-2 is better. It really makes you unblockable. Like I understand with the 3 for 1. The 9 is still good, but with the 5-2, the 9 is ridiculous, and you actually get really strong wood production. You get triple wood, double brick, with a lot of space, and you just slice through the whole board. You secure so much space for yourself. I think the port and the resources are valuable, whereas on the 3 for 1 port, it's definitely not the resources, and the port is only marginally valuable in comparison, or maybe less valuable. You can 5-2 with Yop and buy a dev. You do this, and then you Yop for road, settle. And you spent 4 brick forward, a sheep, a wheat, and you just have a wheat and an ore in it. Not possible. I do think it's 5-2. Robin, I really do. Because in this position, what I think is actually most important is taking road. And getting, like, the 5-2, the sheep board is amazing, getting wood is amazing. Taking road is really handy. It's something that I kind of need to do eventually anyway. Even if they feed it to SJ, I just make too much of it. And I keep the knight, which is great because when the 6 is open, they don't know what to block anymore. I think I like that. I think you'd pop. I think that's fair, and I think it probably does do really well most of the time. But 5-2 is consistent. 5-2 is consistently really strong, in my opinion. And the devs do have, there are some combinations where you literally get like the worst possible. Like if you put a road builder, you cry because you could have just done a better road builder play. If you get a yacht, I think you cry because then you've committed to not. Then you're going to have 2 yachts in hand for the next turn, which is never actually a good spot to be in, I feel like. Road builder's amazing. But why? Like, I mean, if I'm choosing to go for devs over going for the 5-2, which I think is always going to be a strong option, I think 5-2 is always good, and devs are not always good. They are probably mostly good. But if I'm choosing to go for devs, my first dev's a road builder. My problem with that is that I'm going to be popping 2 more devs. If I want to beat Ansel to army, I cannot play the road builder, and I'm effectively infinitely popping and playing knights. I don't like the idea of being overloaded in my hand. Like, already now, I'm going to have an extra dev in hand no matter what I do. That's playable. So my worry is that actually you end up with too many playable devs. Whereas here, you straight up get the win condition immediately. You might lose it again, but it gives you a better position to take it back. That's my reasoning, at least. That's how I see it. I think 5-2 will always guarantee you value. And there are situations where, I think most situations you end up having too many devs to play that. And I don't think you necessarily need to play it that. So like the one thing about multiple devs, unless you get VPs, is that they are quite slow. You can only do 1 per turn. But I think 5-2 is quite quick. I think it takes you right into the end game with one of these devs left in, with the knight left in hand to keep your key rolls unlocked. You have massive potential rolls by next turn. You can easily go to 9, potentially even 9, and just have a pop. Like if you pop 3 devs here, unless you pull 3 VPs, I think there's literally no way that you can win in the next turn. Whereas if you go for 5-2, I think you absolutely could win. Not sure if you're ready for endgame with 3v1. I mean, what else are you gonna do? I don't know. I mean, that's why I think I like the sheep port, because it makes it so that the 6, the 9, the 5, the 11, they're all so powerful. Right now in this position, they can block the 6, and that is the majority of my ore production, you know? If the 9 rolls, it chance it 7s me out, because I can't port it properly. But the 5-2, I think it gives me much stronger road play, gives me much better flexibility with the cards they make, makes me way less blockable, and it does allow me to enter an end game immediately. I would do it. I think that this is good. I've now convinced myself. You suggested it, and I'm now convinced of it, even if it may not be correct. That's what I believe to be true. To me, it makes a lot of sense. I think when you're this ahead, and that's also why I didn't really like what I did, because I didn't play for an end game. I just basically bought points, which it almost didn't change anything about my ability to win the game, apart from the fact that I got more points. Whereas I think that 5-2 puts you way closer to an end game than Settle City. And I like that. I think when you are ahead, you want to just play for the win, like quickly before they have time to catch up. And it's like I'm already gonna be hit. I'm already getting hit the whole time. That just doesn't change. It literally, if I triple pop here, they hit me. If I city, they hit me. If I settle, they hit me. So maybe it's just a matter of playstyle, but I'm now convinced that this is the play. At least I would do this. Okay, all right. Well, it is interesting. I like spots like that. Many options. That could have been pretty valuable, and I don't love what I went for. Unfortunately, I went for neither of them, which I think both of them were much better than what I did. Unfortunately. I think 5-2 is the only play that gives me a chance to win by next turn. Like a reasonable chance. And not like pulling 3 VPs, you know. That in itself is enough reason for me to like it, and it is also just inherently strong for multiple reasons. It's the resources and the port. Much to like there for me. Okay. We're gonna do some coaching with GGillou. We have people in chat who would like to play with him. We can do a chat game, otherwise I'm gonna default to the Catan community server because he's not in Div 1 obviously. How can you get to 5-2? It would be a year of plenty. That would be the year of plenty, yes. How do you link specific turn? Here. This button. And it links actually the turn and the perspective, so the specific person you want to look at. Okay. Open my chat. Probably because I've been reading out my own. Okay. Your face below. Oh. Yeah, sorry, okay. This one. Boom. Okay. All right. Hello. All right.
Three hours later.
3 hours later, yeah. I'm getting GGillou on the stream. He's gonna be doing his penultimate coaching session before the tournament. Let's give this a go.
Hello.
Hello.
So, right when the bot game becomes extremely frustrating. It's one of these cases like I'm at 9 points, and of course against bots they have a lot less, and suddenly there were no 7 the entire game, and out of the 8 last rolls, there's like 6 7s in a row, and I just lost my entire hand. And that's just a case of ridiculous odds. So
Classic.
it's about time I do something else.
Nice. Well, we're gonna do something else like the same, but this time with more rage. Yeah, exactly. Someone said you're getting the Catan experience. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
All right, I've actually found a game for you to join. If you come
Okay.
into Base Catan, I'm gonna commentate your game. We're live on stream here, so I got some
Okay.
great players in chat. We're gonna take a look at your game, see how it goes. Treat
Perfect.
this as your first. Until this point, we've played in games together, or I've kind of chatted with you during the game. Treat this as your first competitive game.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
So let's we'll evaluate it based on that.
So, base Catan, I see. Okay, that's this one probably. Okay. So it clicked.
Okay.
And
Jump
now
in.
I just need to react on Discord. Here it is. Okay.
Perfect. Great. Well, you are playing against some experienced players here.
Okay.
They will be about the standard or better, maybe than the average player you could expect to meet on Saturday. They're certainly strong players, so wishing you luck there and enjoy.
Okay. And so I probably should go in one of the voice channels, I believe.
Yeah,
Right? Okay. So will you come into the voice channel too, or
I will. I will be
just
listening. Yeah, I'll be listening in.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's go in Catan 1 then.
Okay. Exciting. Okay, good luck. Well, good luck to GGillou. This is going to be his first competitive game. I'm pretty interested, man. Pretty interested. So I will tell you, I've done some preparation with him. We did a session yesterday on history, and we went specifically in depth into the devs. And it's kind of funny because I showed a pretty good disaster class today on how to misplay the op, I think, but. We talked a little bit about kind of the distribution of devs, and beyond that, kind of how to optimize the value of each different development card, even talking about kind of some of the basic bluffs that you can do. You know, if you have a monopoly, you can kind of act like it is a victory point, and the rest of the devs going to get figured out anyway by other players. So we talked a little bit about that. He did win his first 4-player game the other day. It was his first competitive. It was his first like actual normal lobby, and he beat ABH, who then won Australian Nationals that day. So not bad.
He won't be giving me any tips, but he will just spectate and stream the game.
Is Bouncy not joining voice?
How do you stream the game?
Okay, David, can I start?
Yes, go for it.
Yes. Okay. So I'm starting the game right now.
All right. Awesome.
All right,
Okay.
then you can start.
Well.
There's Bouncy.
There is a
Okay.
Here's Bouncy.
All right. So his first competitive
Quite a
voice
few
chat game.
interesting spots here.
He has done a voice chat game before, but it was a bit more casual, and it was one of the other Catan guys was in there. This is his first full Catan player lobby, excluding me, because I think I will certainly have influence on the way that he plays, having kind of taught him a lot of the fundamentals. So I want to see him in a completely uninfluenced environment. He gets to feel comfortable acting however he wants and playing however he wants, making his decisions. He's first pick here against a pretty strong table. Yeah, Rune and Bouncy are both certainly capable players, and Coffee Man I don't know very well, but I think we played some 1v1.
Game.
I know.
No, I'm sorry, but
Oh, good. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Well, you don't hate to be the guy at all.
no, I do not hate to be that guy at all. I love being annoying. Please mute titles. Thank you. It's fine. It's fine. I was kind of hoping you would miss that somehow.
All right. Well, I'm very happy with that. He's found a really strong first pick. Let me.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're talking, GGillou, but because your screen is lighting up, but now you can't hear anything.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
now I
no?
can. Now
Okay.
I can.
Okay.
I couldn't hear you talk before.
I told, but I haven't talked in a while. I was just thinking.
Oh, alright, because you were random. Your screen was randomly lighting up in the green thingy.
Okay, that
So I
maybe
thought you were
just,
talking.
All right, so he is going for his. Ist nicht fertig. All right, well, I'm really liking this first pick. We did discuss about the Monopoly and about how the Monopoly actually has. There's a lot of potential to find a port that supports your Monopoly play. If you are playing all wheat sheep, and the idea being that if you're playing a serious all wheat sheep setup, you can like there's a pretty good chance of finding a Monopoly during the game if you're popping like 6, 7, 8 devs. So I think the brick Monopoly definitely has potential on this board. That's something that we discussed, just yesterday on his stream, and it's probably not the only reason to pick this. Obviously, it is the best ore, it is the best sheep, it is a good solo wheat that's probably never going to get blocked, and that amazing sheep port up there. But the brick port also does have value, and he may have considered that, and we'll have to talk to him after the game. 695 better. Probably better. I don't think this is. I think this. Part of what the Pokemon Auto Chess guys did for us was preparing us to play consistent games, and to have like a strategy that we understand well. So I wouldn't say that I've led him towards all wheat sheep as such, but I have made it clear that Army is a much less fluid win condition, and I do think that production / wood brick setups are more difficult to play. So I don't know if 1911 is coming back. For second, it could, yes. For second, it could, but even 8, 5, 10, 1911 is really strong here. I think 695 is strong. I don't even know if I would have picked it myself, though. I think 5, 8, 10 is very good. Oh, 8, 5, 10 with this? Monster production setup.
Double wood, double brick, and you have sheep and wheat.
Okay,
you're getting destroyed here.
Yeah, that's.
Are you actually gonna try to plow me?
Definitely there for
I
second.
don't think so.
But second takes 1911 either way.
Yeah, why not?
Basically.
Yeah, why not?
You do know I'm getting 5 for 11 if I want to, right?
No.
Yes, I am. Coffee takes 6, 3, 11 or 6. Yeah, coffee takes one of the 6, 3, 11s.
Right.
And then I take 5 for 11 because I don't want to get plowed. And
I mean, that's basically plowing yourself already.
I don't know what blue takes actually.
9, 10.
Not really, but it would be funny.
Yeah.
So what's JMT gonna get the way back here? I mean, probably white can take something like this, something with the wheat. Take 9, 10. Good. Take 11, 4, 5 and play for sheep port too. It's not bad.
Oh, this new Discord sounds? Go away with this Halloween bullshit.
And then yeah, 9, 10, 11 is insane for Waffle.
I
But
reset them somehow, but I forgot how.
If Waffle's taking 4, 5, 11, then 9, 10, 11
you can reset it to the normal sound.
8, 3, 4 is
It's so annoying.
Yeah, I think actually there's a chance that JMT gets 9, 10, 11 here. Because if Waffle is actually pressured for this 3 for 1, it's an interesting play from Bouncy actually, because it does force Waffle to choose. So yeah, there's a reasonable chance that JMT does get the 9, 10, 11 here. I don't know if that's like necessarily the dream, but it does have advantages. And 3, 11 is interesting too, I guess, for more or less sheep. It's a question of do you even get the sheep port. 8, 4, 3, the wood port is nice. It's a good 3, 1 as well. It's a great 3, 1 actually, I think. Really nice on the 8s. Good city quality. On the 8, 5, 10. I think 9, 10, 11 is the worst option for GG. Yeah, but it's not a bad option either.
Why would you take 8 for 3 if you're gonna try to play road anyways? The fuck is this?
So, yeah, you're gonna get plowed.
I guess I am.
Everything else better? Yeah, I agree. But it is an
only
out that
took
exists.
2 really strange saddles from white to get me plowed.
My saddle's not weird.
It's nice. It's really nice to have the wood here. You don't need that much sheep.
Get in 1911, the
And
wood
you
is cheap, it's
probably
not
don't
bad
get
at
sheep
all.
wood.
Having a southern road.
Well, now Rune does actually get plowed, which is quite interesting. Fortunately, I think this 10 all get blocked quite a lot.
I mean, you could plow on both, just go 9-10.
Here we go. Come on, JMT.
Yes, of
So
course.
he might
of
not win
course.
this, but I've asked him to treat it as his first competitive game, you
What
know?
does blue
So
actually want here?
see how he does.
That's such a good question.
Yes, I don't actually know what you want. I assume you don't. Maybe you do. I don't know.
I know
Brow
what I
just-
want. I don't know if I'm right, but I know
Brow-
what I want.
8 for 3 to the wood board.
I wasn't necessarily thinking about the wood port.
3-6-11 probably, something like that.
I may have been thinking about the 8-4-3, maybe.
I can block the 6
The wood is
11.
really
That's
nice here
why
as well.
I'm thinking. I could try to leave it open to sell myself, or I could block it so blue doesn't get there.
11-12 to wheat port's really good for JMT as well.
But I think blue.
If that works. Good options.
I don't know.
It's 5-8-10. I think it will be fun. There's a lot of wood brick floating around. A lot, actually.
6 3 8 for 3 wood board or 6 11 something, and maybe wheat
Yeah.
board.
Honestly,
Right.
at this point, I think one of us probably plays the wheat port and the other one probably plays the wood port.
No, I don't
Be
think I'm
honest.
going wheat board or wood board.
You probably don't like the 11 or something.
I'm just thinking if I can point right or if.
Maybe 10-3.
No, I might as well try. I'm already getting plowed down there anyways. Need to eat something.
You plowed as well, so.
Now what do you pick?
Yeah, honestly. I
Oh,
think we
that was a
just
little bit too
pretty
quick.
close.
Yeah,
That was a little bit too
I mean
quick.
6
maybe.
3 11 was an option as well.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
I mean,
think
you
you
will
gotta
get,
think
you will,
about
you will get, you will get it now.
I hesitated between these two.
What do you think the pick here, chat? Because he does have 6-3-11 double ore, which is
So
quite
much
handy.
space on the upper side.
That's 6-11-12 to wheat port, which I think is maybe just better. Okay, so Coffee Man has a road. I mean, it allows that to be
You're
a
not
race
gonna
of
try to
6-3-11.
break Bouncy's throat at all? No?
Okay, 3-4
Okay.
for
No.
Bouncy with the wood double break. Yeah, I suppose the connectors are
He doesn't want
strong.
to help the one that is quick.
It's
He
JMT.
only has the best wood
Mm.
brick on the board. No need to worry about it.
Bouncy is. Okay. Yeah, JMT has this perfect block on the 5. Oh, nice. See if he finds it. I don't think there is a better block at this point.
Interesting.
Maybe 9 sheep, but 5
Well,
brick is
I guess my block
Perfect.
is pretty obvious here.
very good.
Mm-hmm.
Liking this.
And then, who do I rob? I guess I rob you, purple. That's not what I was looking for.
Oh, you wanted a. What do
Anyway.
you want there? A wheat. What do you still
I guess you were looking for a brick, but I don't think anyone had brick.
That's great.
Bouncy did have a brick. Oh,
You had
okay,
brick?
Good.
Did it?
Yeah,
He's
that's 2
tracking.
brick now, even.
Very good. Very
Did
good.
it 6 roll already? Oh, it already rolled. Damn. You just missed
Okay.
it then. Unlucky.
Yeah,
Tracking.
I mean, you got
Yeah,
the
brick
battery, you got
is-
the wheat.
Oh, he got the wheat.
me.
He doesn't
Wow.
need wheat.
yeah.
Yeah, but I do.
It's an
And my
effective
wheat got
steal.
the
Well, that's your
Number.
problem.
Here we go.
Oh, no.
Nice roll. Nice
Never
roll,
mind.
JMT.
Never
Don't
mind.
forget what I say.
5 would be cool here. 8 would be good here. Big for Bouncy as well. Probably settles next turn. Wow. Big
Damn.
eight.
9 and you have settle.
What's the cards?
Okay.
Oh yeah, that was already the case.
Bouncy, you have some bricks. Would you
I have brick.
would you be willing to make any trade for this brick?
For sheep.
Some sheep, brick. Okay, I can do this. Yes.
You should do one for one
definitely.
here because he's got too many cards. Nice. This is a good trade. This is a very good trade. Can he plow the sheep port? If he can.
It would be funny if you managed to plow white to the sheep port.
Ooh.
I don't think I'm really interested
It's a
to.
really good trade, isn't it? Yeah.
To try to win this race.
If you have road settle here.
I could if he traded me another brick, but otherwise I think I'm better off just playing.
Is that really worth it? No, not
I
worth
think it's
it.
3-1 here first. I'm not
I'm
sure
also
actually.
fine playing elsewhere. Like, let's just do something like this.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have order there. Order was
I
wrong.
see.
And we discussed it actually yesterday. That's really
Okay.
important, especially when you don't make break. You really need to buy the dev first in case it's a road builder.
No, these really.
There's
write that.
one.
Write that down.
There's someone's biting.
Dev road order on first brick trade. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It's time to get stomped to death by the robber.
Would we on 8 cards without road drop?
Did he incoming?
Where am I sitting now?
I don't have a problem with it, but I do
Guess
think it's
without a
worth. I think he should have that habit, and I would imagine that
just
he
sit
didn't
here.
think about it either way.
This thing is gonna be good block.
I don't think it's a big. I don't think it's a big deal, but I think you
I
have
just
to
need
have
to
that
roll
in
once
mind.
before it gets blocked. Oh,
And you just have to talk about it yesterday, so I remember that we chatted about it. Unlucky
And you're
GMT.
just
Blue's gonna unblock it for me.
Zero card
It's
meta.
fine.
Yeah, 0 cards. We have 0 cards.
Yeah, 0 card meta.
Yeah, it's not really even a criticism. I think you need to spend cards either way. But I'm fairly confident that if I mention it, he'll probably say that he wasn't thinking about his hand size anyway, and he just wanted to build a road by a dev, and he just forgot about the order. About the habit, not the specific moment. You know, he's got to get that. He's got like 4 days to get that. Those kind of habits a little comfortable, just in case.
I guess so too.
Placements were good though. I'm very
I
happy with
guess so
placements.
too.
He found a good trade. He
want to
didn't
look
push it.
here.
He had 11 cards, so that works up. Bounty has
And this
brick.
time,
Bounty does have brick.
honestly, is
Oh.
white or purple
Waffle's a guaranteed brick here.
willing
it's
to go
white.
for a non-block, a non-steal trade? I need bricks. I will try to get bricks from one of you. If you
Come on, JMT. It's a
if you're willing
guaranteed
to
brick
trade
here.
like your bricks for my wood, I will not rob you.
Nah, you can rob me. You can try 1 at 4.
Oh,
They should
it's
tell
very
him.
laggy. What's happening?
They should tell him.
Hello?
What?
Hello? You get ready. I'm
Okay.
not gonna.
It's
Oh,
lagging.
no way.
Is it me?
No. No, I'll pause for a second. No, we can hear you. Hello?
Oh, we just had a big
Is it
upgrade.
Discord?
Update on 2 sheet.
We can hear you fine.
Oh, okay. So you can hear me.
Yes.
Can you
oh,
hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you again. Sorry. So I was proposing a trade, but I couldn't hear your answers. You were all very, very laggy.
Oh no. I think you can try.
Can I resume?
Me.
He has a guaranteed
So,
steal here.
sorry, yeah.
From Rune.
I
He needs
just-
to track this.
US 5 seconds.
He needs to track this.
Okay, so nobody's willing to make an unblock.
Good trades.
I'm trying to steal from
If the
purple.
bot
I have better
chooses.
odds. Okay,
Nice.
that's not exactly what I wanted again.
Okay.
He missed.
Yep, unfortunate. I'm still
They-
willing to
and-
trade bricks. I can go as far as 2.
The other guys should have noticed as well. Bouncy should have called that out instead. Actually, if you want the brick, hit Waffle because he's already dropped a city. And he-
Yeah,
and
I
these
was
guys-
saw it.
I
just saw that.
completely miss Waffle's
Yeah.
brick. to
Oh,
be
you
honest.
noticed it.
Like that's just me not going. Oh, I'm so okay. Whatever.
I
But you
was
noticed
just really silent that time.
Good.
You and I was lagging, so you played that really well.
Yeah, I don't see.
Had you said my name, I would have probably done the trade.
You all have bricks, I have too much
Ooh, no.
food. I'm willing to make this trade, but it
Bricks
will help
block
me a
now.
lot, so...
Man, bouncy.
That's just unfortunate
sorry.
with the lag, I think.
Come on, JMT. That's you
Okay,
gotta
okay,
have those. You
I
gotta be
see.
checking for those.
He sees.
Okay.
And maybe for some combination of...
And it was
different
actually recent
resources.
too, so we need this. We need him to have this.
Can also propose this. That's as far
Okay.
as I can go.
Hmm.
Can't really do anything else.
Hmm.
Bricks for...
I'll
sheep
accept
plus
it just
wheat,
because he
no.
accepted.
Sheep plus wheat, no. I'm not ready to give that wheat.
Damn. Damn.
I mean, you did just block our break.
How
so
huge it would
brick's
have been to
valuable
steal
now.
that brick. That would
Next.
give him a
Nah.
settle. That's a massive
I have
difference.
still brick. My brick is even more valuable now. It is blocked.
You
Okay.
still have for 6, you don't care about break.
The
Yeah.
thing is,
Then
when you
let's
play the
play
knight,
this
you can know for a
differently.
fact that the brick is a guaranteed card
Ooh,
here. So
more
that's
pops.
Let's
Use
go.
mono
that's
with.
unfortunate.
Use mono with. Easy.
Damn. Okay, Rune just drops roll to 6 3 11. Yeah.
No.
Nice block.
Yeah.
Our break.
Okay.
One day I will get it
right.
unlocked then.
Don't aggro for a brick here. Please do not aggro for a brick here. Okay.
But not today apparently.
So
Not
wood
today,
wood sheep for
maybe
brick I think is the
next turn.
settle still.
Oh, then I'll roll it.
But Waffle never takes it.
Propose the same trade again. Maybe I can... Honestly, you know what?
Oh.
If you trade me wheat for bricks, maybe I can unblock you.
Oh,
I just spent my break.
Oh,
No, I'm not
JMT.
doing this. I'm not
Very
doing this
nice.
ever anyway.
That's funny.
And I don't
Okay.
mind the block on the 5 break that much. I'm
Me
fine
either.
with it.
Yeah, I don't care about it either at this moment. I have to 6.
The 10,
That's good.
finally.
Okay, huge for Waffle. We
Yeah,
get 6
another
is
one.
an overall.
Wow,
Wow.
now,
Okay.
Nah,
Very nice.
you can take my break, it's fine.
Very nice.
I'm gonna steal the ore.
Break my sheep, sorry. You can
Poor
take my
JMT.
sheep.
You'd seen that brick steal. Okay.
Go on, take my sheep. Do it.
We've got today,
There
and
you
then
go.
we have
Enjoy.
Friday, and then he's playing the
Told you.
tournament. So that's it. It's the last preparations here. Okay, do you play out the knight here?
Another night?
Great steals from Waffle.
Honestly,
Holding.
yes, I don't want this
ore
blocked.
Yeah.
and brick.
Of
Oh,
course.
no brick anymore.
I don't really want this blocked.
Steals are actually not that good.
Do I want to block these bricks?
Hamsi's holding
knowing
2
that I
wheat
need
here.
bricks?
That's tough. You might go for that.
I mean, what else are you gonna block? The wood?
11, the 9 of the 9 with sheep.
It is the
It
5
would
still.
be...
Just
But
don't
so-
time out.
I will block the wood, yeah.
No.
Look, the wood.
Okay. I
I
don't
think
mind.
I think I like the 5 a bit more, but he does want brick on the board, so it's not a bad block at all.
Okay,
I think I
don't
like hitting the
think
5 and
anyone
robbing
has anything
bouncy,
that I
and you
need.
can even justify it because he has the other
I
brick.
have sheep.
True.
You
Going
have
2
sheep.
wheat.
And ore.
Bouncy has 2 wheat. He needs to track this.
But I have more sheep.
I still have brick, right?
The wheat is eternally valuable.
Does
as well.
Bouncy have brick?
No. No, I use my brick.
Rune is holding
I
2
also
ore
do
though
not
as
have
well.
brick.
No, you use rock, yeah.
It's
Both-
more
both-
likely than
both have
purple
good
has
colors.
something that I need than you.
Is it another dev? Oh!
Another 8.
I may have miscalculated. I'm still a beginner.
I have only sheep and wheat. I don't know
Alright.
if you needed one of them.
He's very funny. I like the way he talks. He is still a beginner though. It's the thing. He's just literally a couple of weeks
Honestly,
into playing Catan.
if someone wants to do this
I think he's
trade or
playing very
this
well.
trade,
Oh, I think the
Hmm.
sheep trade gives him
Yeah,
the
sure.
easy.
do this.
No.
Oh, wow.
that is- Oh, everyone's
Oh
in.
wow! What?
I'm just waiting
Oh,
to
he's
see.
giving
Okay, everyone
war.
is in this one. Fair enough. Who
Does
do I
he
trade
have a
with?
flop in hand here?
I mean,
Purple is a beautiful color.
He does have a
I
dev.
guess green is
That,
in too much of a good position here.
what do you mean?
White's the trade probably.
City there, yeah.
And
Get me the sale there.
Yes,
I
white.
agree.
honestly, I'm more afraid of your of your city, then
Yo.
I'm afraid of
Yo.
purple of white. But white,
web
I
for the follow, thank you so
will
much.
not give him sheep since he has this sheep port.
Hope you're
So
doing
that's
well.
basically too good. Trading with purple.
You're giving ore.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, I think it was coffee. the trade.
Whatever. I'm so stupid.
Did you mean to do it the other way around?
Honestly, I could have traded with white too. Then I mean it's pretty close. You are all
Is he
pretty
watching
much
my stream?
I've
in the same position.
Bouncy doesn't produce ore, so giving him ore is not the best idea, but
Yeah. I mean,
we'll see.
it doesn't produce it at all. I guess you're right. I should
That was
be
a
more
little bit
careful.
expensive to get that settled down. Trading
And it's
away
building towards
or
an
in
ore
fourth
port,
warning
so-
when it was guaranteed before.
Yeah,
This
Yeah,
is
that
gonna
whole
be
part
super
doesn't
efficient.
matter.
Yeah, I don't think so. That's okay either.
That is the unfortunate part.
Yeah, you both produce ore, so I mean, it's less likely than you to make a city out of my ore.
Yes, exactly.
If anything. So
You have your 3-to-1 port. You'll get the city eventually.
Eventually, but after you already have 5 devs, 2 cities, 3 settlements.
That's just not true.
Do you have your
651 is
numbers?
such a
6,
peaceful
5,
tool.
9, 10.
And it's perma-blocked.
Alright. Interesting
Oh, no,
spot here for
oh, no,
JMT.
that you
He's
don't really care
honestly,
about.
he's
You don't
honestly
care
in a
about his
decent
name at
spot.
this moment.
Still.
Yes, if you're saying I'm gonna get 3 settled, of course I do. How am I
Football looks
getting my
great.
cells without the 9 wood?
5-8-10 city looks
Or
great.
5 brick or whatever's getting blocked. Are you passing your turn?
oh, sorry. Completely
Okay.
Alright, does anyone want sheep?
I don't.
Nah.
You don't.
Alright, good. Gotta trade a little bit hard here. Waffle is in a really good spot.
No,
Open
what
game.
about
This is the
2
community,
sheep?
yeah.
I'm already on 2 sheep, so I
This
don't
is-
need it.
This is his funny. That's his first. This is his first competitive game. I've told him that he should treat it that way. So preparation for the tournament. He's played a couple of 4-player games, a couple of VC games already, but this is his first completely isolated game where I'm not playing either, and I'm not like giving any input. Gets a trade there with Bouncy.
What rules don't apply
Bouncy
to
also
me?
has a city. JMT kind of started that. He really shouldn't have traded the orange.
I'm
mean,
going
good.
to a city.
Which server?
Yeah.
8 or 4.
Difference is that I didn't have I had to choose between trading you or trading no one.
Afternoon,
Yeah.
Striker. What's going on?
Choice was trading you or trading white, because you never really trade me there. Unfortunately.
Yeah, Bounty getting a city is pretty devastating. Sheesh. Trey Zex with the sub. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry, even Striker with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. It's a little bit... It doesn't show it quite right on my stream elements, but I see it on the stream. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
You're the only one that have a good road connection, though. A little bit sad.
Okay.
Dun,
Time to
dun.
hit the 6 wheat, I think.
I want
just
some
want
more
to get-
sheep, Bouncy.
6 wheat.
No, I
yeah.
want to check the depth on white as well.
Oh.
And I want to block you, so I'm going to block this 11 here.
I think the 3
Does
was...
he even care about the 11?
I think the 3 is much better. Puzzle Championships?
He has the 8 right there.
I mean, if you want that Arbit at the end. I think he will still play the Fury Knight.
Yeah, well, you want some more sheep?
No.
There you go.
You have time to organize that. You should pay more attention to who actually qualifies for Worlds, you know? That real great. Okay. Right. Interesting position. I really wonder... Oh man, city
No,
here is
that's
is
your
not
city.
optimal.
Yeah.
I think he really
That's-
can't...
1, 6, 4,
That's a problem.
You
7.
can't afford to give him
14.
a bouncy and all there. So that was also a mistake.
It's exactly the same, right? Yeah,
gonna have
the
to-
same
gonna have
pips
to-
amount.
Bouncy
Let's
or
copy this.
over coffee. Coffee has a significantly weaker position overall. Like it's good
You
for
with
buying
your
devs,
fancy
but
city.
that's all it can do. Especially when
You
it's
Damn
60
zero cards.
Just the 0 card meta.
I'm gonna be playing a
That we
qualifier
all
this weekend.
love.
I
Decide
only
if I
love
make-
it when I do it myself.
decide if I make German nationals. Okay, JMT, here we go. Now it really is the 5 brick. in my opinion. Hit waffle.
Honestly,
It's just the best option. You can't avoid the city here. Just either the 5 or the 6 or the 10.
I think I'm blocking.
Please block the 5.
I would say you always drop. I would say you always drop Bouncy, but he doesn't have cards, so that's inconvenient.
Is it inconvenient? No.
Yeah, I'm not really willing to block this this wheat, knowing that I can't steal anything.
I think it's cool anyway.
Yeah, it's definitely a steal from
You know what?
green when
Yeah,
Bouncy
you
has
see,
no cards.
after me, I
It's a
agree.
choice.
I would be the
Death card though.
Yeah, but also look at the setup. He's closed in there. He doesn't have really. You have a bad road connection there. That's only one.
I am not winning road against you, Bouncy. You know that very well.
What do you mean? You just need 2 roads and you have your road
I'd
connection.
take
I don't know.
You have, wait, let's just see. I produce 4 pips of brick. You produce at the moment 5, 8, 13 pips. I produce 4 pips of wood. You produce at the moment 5, 10,
Of course, I get the
14,
more
17.
resources. I need 3 more
You
roads.
have-
You need 2 more roads.
You have more than 3 times my road production. You build 3 roads at the same time I build 1 road.
Go for new going.
Nah.
Nice.
Like, yeah, this is just math. What do you mean?
Nah, don't listen to Waffle if they were talking.
Shut up, Bouncy. Oh damn, both of you have 0 cards. What the
That's
hell?
what you get for it.
0 card meta.
Yeah.
Nice. What a
He's actually
legend.
brick. Okay, I breathe
I wanted to block the town wheat, but I thought, no, he has 0 cards, I want a card. But never mind. Never mind. Oh, aggro knight? Damn.
How does it end on this 8? Wasn't it just on the 8?
Damn. That's kind of mean, man. I don't know.
And there's no cards. Well. Alright. Time to hit Bouncy.
Do I block the town wheat?
Honestly, not a bad idea.
No, I think I block this. Yoink.
Wink.
Best thing is, even if I'm not even going for road, I'm just building here. Alright, let's see if anyone's interested.
Definitely play.
Not really.
Damn. The 10? Should have
Ooh.
blocked the 10.
Oh,
Should have
interesting.
blocked the 10.
Good roll, GMT here. This is the moment to hold the
Of
city.
course.
It's the moment you hit a 5 and a 10.
couldn't
and
see
you go
that
to city.
coming, but yeah.
And what the fuck is that deal?
Hold for ore by dev, maybe?
Oh.
Okay, just.
Ooh, someone's saving for another city.
No,
Okay,
more
this
with
is
that.
huge.
But
10
want
to
to get
rolling.
nice.
This time I'm blocking the
Are
weeds.
you kidding me? Are you really
No.
saying that?
You got his ore?
Yes, you got that
Yeah,
one.
I-
Oh,
I-
wow! That's so huge. So fun.
Good job.
Okay, so 8 or 5 is the city, let's go. Things get interesting here.
I
I
wouldn't
think.
say that was well played, it was just fucking.
No, you finally hit what you wanted. You already missed twice.
If you wanted
Yeah,
the ore,
yeah.
you could have got it.
For once I get what I want.
Alright, is anyone other than Bouncy interested in ore?
Honestly, I don't have any of bricks or wheat to
Was
give
6
away.
wheat though? Yeah, it was. It was. But that's already happened now.
I'm gonna need. Alright, I'll give you ore, but I'm gonna need a better deal from you, Bouncy. I'm not
He's
giving
seeing
you
10
another
make lots of
city.
cards, whereas actually the
Nah.
fair is that 10 has already rolled, and therefore the 6 is going to be a city
Yep.
and basically a massive
Neither.
roll game for Waffle.
Could also do this.
And also you want the ore. The ore is rarer, so actually there's much more ore in Waffle's hand. I think it was 4.
That's more interesting, right?
Yeah.
And of course, it's more interesting. Yoink.
Yeah.
Do you know how to block? Who to block now?
And it's still you.
Oh, I'm kidding.
And of course, with these 8s for sure.
Okay, JMT has
If they
15
keep
hands
rolling
here.
like this.
Back to back 8s. Bouncy settles and he's holding. He's still just holding 1 ore because he actually got plucked. It's actually kind of massive. But Rune is in a really good position. They need to be soloing. It's now between the 6 and the 5 pretty much all the
Where
time.
the hell are you going?
I will feel so bad when I just roll a 7 right now. Oh,
You
never
know,
mind.
Oh.
one tip.
Just
one
another
tip,
8.
It's always supposed to happen when you say that.
Yeah,
No.
don't say that before you roll it, because it will happen most of the time.
Huge rolls.
What
that
are these
roll.
8s though?
Literally
Like,
16.
what the hell is
Yeah.
this? It's just 8s and 7s.
Boom.
It's
Please
actually
City 5
incredible.
8 10. Please City 5 8 10.
Not
We
a
talked about
settle.
City quality yesterday.
City maybe?
Has to be the 5
I
8 10.
mean,
All day, all day, all day, all day, all day.
I can do both. I
Oof.
could.
Come on,
Both as in
man.
settle or city, or both as in settle city?
Gotta be 5 8 10 City. Please.
I wonder what's the best play here between making a city and settling on these wood boards.
I think you should board everything and try to go to the 10 wheat.
What?
You heard me.
I guess I'll make a city.
Let's go.
Thanks
I
for
wonder if you could have
roll.
settled City with the wood block.
Let me troll.
Maybe that was
It is my
possible.
natural
We'll have
habitat.
to check that
Thanks for
back.
rolling.
Not that sure. City, settle.
Why are you laughing at
Everything.
that?
I think he could have been
Well,
close
it
there.
wasn't even
I think
that
he might
far.
have had it if he ported sheep
It
first.
was. And it is.
Oh. Oh, if he did have both, then he
Oh.
wasted. Then he
He
wasted.
does
the
go
card
for the
team.
settle.
I
Or
can go
Or
for
is he actually
settle.
going?
I just go for less cards in my hand. If you want to know
Like
what
he
I'm
might
doing.
really have been one card off. I don't
No,
know.
what?
He's going.
I
He
just go
really
for
is.
less
This is a
cards
great
in my
position.
hand
He settles Woodport.
before I can do anything.
What?
Ooh, risky. That's
I am
risky.
confused.
That's really risky. Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
like
right
that.
here. You got it.
I didn't
Damn,
like that.
did you not have a city yet?
I just built a city.
Oh, I am stupid. I am blind as fuck.
Yeah,
Okay
I just
then.
built a city. I could done both
Porting there is
city
really
and
bad.
settle, so I
Um,
picked the city
porting
and then I
twice is
am
bad.
to.
Porting
Yeah,
once was good, I
I
think.
just completely missed the fact that you already built a city.
Ported
Yeah.
down.
Somehow. Alright, that's going here. I shall rob. It's more interesting. I shall rob you. That's getting closer though.
He's really,
Because
really in a
you're
good
probably
spot.
getting army. And Bouncy's definitely. No, you're definitely getting army. And Bouncy's definitely getting road.
Buffy could get army here. Yeah, like he might actually get it.
The 2. What? Why is it 2 outroll?
He got a bit lucky here. He will get the settle.
It's
I
outrolling the
think.
3 and the
I think he does have
11.
it.
Damn.
Honestly, that's just so random. That's just so random. Okay,
Settle.
now we can settle.
Let's go.
Nice
What
little
a
8.
position. Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Oh, the
Okay.
8 is definitely worth blocking.
Why does the 8 keep rolling? Like, so why?
No,
Like
not
he
too
is.
well.
2 and 12 are outrolling the 3 and 11. What? The 11 has not rolled yet this game. What is this?
That's why it's a good block, because it will roll soon.
I guess the dice doesn't want you to get any sheep.
What do you think?
Like, I guess not. Well, I still have my 9, but still.
I'm liking this a
4 is
lot.
4 is
I
also
think he has a
outrolling
reason with a
somehow.
pop here. He has a reasonable chance to get into army.
No, that's pretty cool.
This is very good so far. I'm really enjoying this. Generally a solid game plan. Just a couple of details. I think
Let's
he could
not
already,
give you
he could
an
already be on
RSL.
6 or 7 here.
How about that?
Just having settled there a little bit earlier could have been
Honestly,
huge.
I'll give you
Yeah,
the same deal. If you want it.
What the hell is going on?
2 is the same amount of rolls as a 6.
That's why I want to settle. I want to get my actual resources.
The 2 has the same amount of rolls as my 6.
It's actually insane what's happening right now. Not gonna lie.
Definitely the developer is doing this for sure. The developer
Right,
is doing this.
David can just choose the rolls, that's right.
Yeah.
What the hell, man? What the hell, David?
Anyone looking for any wheat?
What is this? This is actually a good trade for white. Wow.
Okay,
What is this?
nice. I'll
2-1
take
for
this.
2-1 for Dev? Can he? Rolled. Is he 3 for winning wheat?
And then I guess
Oh, he's 3 for winning sheep.
just doing
Oh.
this.
Oof.
Could have popped
Another
that.
road. Let's
I don't
read.
know about that. That could have been a.
Bouncy, I'm gonna take your road, Bouncy. Be scared.
Not bad to get settlements back done. But I do like the.
I am
dev
scared.
here. Yeah, he's
No,
blocked
you're
already.
not.
Yeah.
You can take road right now.
Okay. Still going fine.
You have it in hand.
I have really. I want to settle first. What do you mean?
Then I
Bouncy is
want
on
to settle
5,
first as well.
settle for 6, take road for 8, settle after that for 9, in the process of taking road. Could get a little scary. The city is obviously huge for him.
Sorry, I don't have what you need.
The last one's interesting.
Oh wow,
think
Bouncy
I'll
can
pass
actually
for
just
now,
settle to win
unfortunately.
basically. Settles for 6, takes road for 8, settles in the 6-2 for 9, and then he has
More
another settlement.
pops.
Anywhere
Someone's
else?
going for army blue.
Yeah, JMT really needs to pop here. This
He
is a
still wants
really
to sell.
interesting trade for JMT. He
I
could
really
take it,
want
but
to
it puts him
settle, yeah.
over. He needs to consider this.
I don't think I want to let you settle right now.
This is a really good trade. This is a very good trade. Okay. Alright, looks like he still gets
Huge
something.
block.
He really should buy Defia. We talked about pacing yesterday. I'm hoping that he finds the play. The settlement is safe. He really doesn't have any reason to settle on it. What you need is the
Honestly,
pacing.
now I'm torn between settling and defending this wood spot because the 8 is just. It just feels so bad to get blocked this much.
But it's not just
No,
defending,
leave
it's...
the 8 there. We'll have it on the 8.
Get it
I
on.
think it is the def here.
No, leave it on there.
I think
I
it's
guess
the
I'm
def.
more
Last turn, I
likely to
think it was
settle.
definitely the def this turn, after you secure the
Yeah,
settle.
we need to stop though.
Oh,
I think it's
yeah, I guess I'm moving it.
$2.
That's a little tough. He may have forfeited army there, eventually.
I'm not blocking Bouncy anymore, I guess? That's kind of sad. I want to block Bouncy,
The other rate now.
I'm telling you not to block anymore now.
but I want to block you. Yeah, but I just blocked this.
Bouncy
Yoink.
needs to effectively
Yeah.
build 3 settlements to win from this point.
Anyone
So-
want this?
Can't
All
make it
for-
anyway. If you
Damn.
cheap, I'm your man. But if you need anything else,
That's
I mean, woods.
how does that trade not happen on this board? What happened?
6 not rolling.
That's
it's
on
been
6. Let's go.
massive. Oh, okay. No knight from
Alright,
coffee.
I'm gonna have a good time these next few rolls.
Coffee could actually win with road potentially soon. So be careful.
No, there's.
Oh, that's a trade JMT needs to take.
You don't have a
I
knight
can
though,
check
as well.
that. I can
You
check
don't
That's
that.
a
have
trade he always needs to take.
I
into the
just
army.
asked for that trade, man. Oh, you just got the wheat. Alright, makes sense, I guess.
This is a trade he must do.
I just asked for that
As
trade.
JMT. Oh, interesting.
Damn, he doesn't
wanna
do it.
Oh, 2 don't dash and no knight.
2 non-knights is interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of
You can be
scary.
samurai. How are you? Hope you're
You
well.
can,
Not
you can get
ideal.
roads. You can get roads as well.
That's why you should be taking road.
He passed on the wood too with
I
a
was gonna
red
take road
trade.
before I settle. So
Did you just say you're not taking army before you settle?
no, I said I don't gonna take road before I settle.
Oh, okay. Because you're also not taking army before you settle.
They're
That's
almost-
also true.
That's actually fact. Yeah.
That is very much true.
I will never take army in this game.
I mean,
Don't play that in
it's
my.
possible. No, it's not.
No.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Can do this trade again if you will
Nice.
trade with me.
Huge.
No, of course.
I think you hit coffee
Makes
here,
sense.
to be honest.
I really want to block waffle, but he doesn't block, of course.
Of course.
It's actually time to
Oh,
hit
so sad.
white tier for one turn, I think.
Who is the block though?
I would say 8 sheep, but it's on the 8 sheep.
Yeah, it is a sheep, exactly. 2 down devs and blue, no.
I think the problem is that the white can still take road for as long as you don't have it locked.
It depends on
Yeah.
Bouncy's confidence to take road now. Which I haven't been tracking. So.
Just 2 roads and he goes to 7.
Holding brick. Okay, so he's confident
That
about
makes
road then.
sense as well.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
No. Are
Oh,
you
he went for
taking
the
my
wheat steal, it
spot?
looks like.
Yes, I'm taking new spots.
You already have. Alright,
Makes
sure.
sense.
You know what I do.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
and the
so cool.
reward, instant reward.
Nice pop. That's massive. That could be 8. Wow, 5s are massive.
Instant reward.
I'm
Gives
liking
me a
this
better
game
beat.
from JMT
Like,
so
at
far.
least.
He's definitely playing a good game from where he was, 2 weeks ago, barely knowing what even the development cards do.
I'm
Or how
not
the ports
interested
really
in
work.
this.
He's playing well. There's a few
Unfortunately.
things. I think he went for the settle too early when he
I
really
did lie. I
had
didn't set up before my first
He had-
particle roads.
opportunities to defend
Damn, you
army. He
lied.
got quite lucky
Yeah, I lied. Yeah.
that white does not have
I
it.
scammed.
He got very lucky that white does not have a knight tier.
I think that mono was coming.
He sacrificed pacing twice. He also had a
Brick mono.
trade.
Yeah.
A trade that has 2 wood and a brick in it is exceptional, just because the wood port. Oh wow, what a mono! This is huge for JMT. The 2 wood and a brick trade for sheep and wheat was excellent in my opinion, because it not only gives them the settle effectively, but also having the wood port. I mean, you basically give a sheep and a wheat for a free card and a brick, which you definitely want. Good minor comment on the 12 roll to deflect. Yes. He's doing
More
good.
pops?
He's not overextending socially.
Not
liking
interested
what
in
I'm
road, I
seeing.
guess.
Double play.
He's obviously smart at this.
This one is
Yeah,
easier.
quite happy that coffee. I mean, this
Yeah,
mono was
good
absolutely
choice.
exceptional for JMT specifically. A 10
You're
or an 8
welcome.
tier or a 5 would be a
Thank you. I
lot.
like the wheat.
Oh, wow.
That's
Oh,
well.
another 12. That's
well.
Another
that's
city
my
for bounty
second
coming.
12 in a row. I'm really feeling you here.
The 12. This time is really good as well.
How
And the
is the
6.
6 the second lowest rolling
No
number
knight
in
here,
this
come on.
game?
Yeah, good
Come
question.
on, show me the money. Wow, non-knight here from
Very
JMT.
good question.
Game
That's
could
allowed,
actually,
though.
he could have a win soon. The
It's
10
wrong.
could
Every-
potentially wrap the game.
Everything other than my 6 is rolling.
Sometimes the game is just so weird.
I'm liking this.
Yeah.
Sometimes the game is just so weird.
Commentating on his dev here.
The rolls are going crazy.
Good screen of pop. That makes sense. That's not even a bad trade. White might have a knight here. They aggro. I would hit bouncy. Personally, but it's a tough call. I mean, maybe they would. Yeah. Oh, taking down to 0.
Oh, my sheep.
I think that's a mistake from white.
I don't think I would.
Ooh,
You
I guess
said
he's
knight
chasing
is
early.
rolling. That's
Yeah, you could have won a
dangerous.
7.
Yeah, losing army here for
7 would
JMT
be
is
finishing hard there.
that's a fair punish, because he really could have taken it, and that may be a pretty big point when we talk about it later. The road for wheat of that. Bouncy, if he has this is a city for Bouncy. if he
Not a
does have it.
wheat. Can't make this.
Or at least he might not have a second wheat. Actually, I don't know.
Sheep either.
Wonder if JMT does have a knight. I mean, he could also potentially.
12 cards, you're
10 and a
1
5
knight
and a
away
seal
from
could win.
army. No, I don't think you'll
I
be
hope
getting...
Blue has an army.
Pops again.
I hope it.
I really hope JMT
I
has a
do
knight
not think
here.
you'll be getting those trades, man.
I really hope JMT has a knight here.
No.
The game could end otherwise.
Not for me at least.
2 roads. Okay. Taking JMT down to
That's if
0
I
does
don't
seem
take
weird,
this
but I guess
army right from you.
it's
next
good for
round.
white to not lose it.
Maybe.
JMT holding here. Wood 3 wheat.
No
Interesting.
knights?
Maybe I have knights, maybe I don't. No. Can't really tell. Nobody knows.
I'm kinda.
6 wheat and a wood.
If you have a knight, you should have used it before rolling.
Yeah. I should.
So
Okay.
If I
I
was
guess you
looking for
don't.
wood, that's
I'm
definitely what I
so-
would have done.
I'm so happy because I specifically, when we were talking about how to bluff a knight potentially, I was saying people are going to make all of these assumptions about what you have in your hand, and it's really important that you communicate without giving information. That's the biggest value of the development card, is hidden information, right? And I think he handled that perfectly. Was they were kind of trying to figure out what his devs were, and he said, "Yeah, I guess if I should play the knight if I had one. I should." He doesn't even say I would have. That kind of stuff actually goes quite a long way. Because I discussed with him the idea of slow playing. I mean, in this game, it doesn't make sense to have slow played, but I'm hoping that he's keeping this kind of stuff in mind when he is buying devs and playing with knights and army. Interesting. I mean, this game could end now. I don't know. I think it could be two
Blue
rows.
has 2 non-knights, white has 1 non-knight and 1 which we do not know. If I
Really nice.
zoom-
Why is 10 wheat the hit for waffle? I mean, Bouncy
Yeah,
wins with double
probably a
settle,
knight.
right? So I don't know.
And chance for double play with
Maybe hit the
Rose.
6 brick. I'm not sure.
That's
It's already
just
on the
because you're
8,
not
right?
extend. No,
I know,
Yeah.
the book doesn't draw.
yeah,
Anymore.
that's
I guess
true.
10-9, 10-9,
I mean,
6
Raise
is
your roads
almost.
away. If that's
almost a game.
knight VP, you could just win with a knight and 2
Also, 6
raids.
and 9 is
That's
basically
funny.
just settle though, isn't it? Go for 8
I
shape.
will. I will assume white takes army.
Bouncy has
Really a
rolls.
very good slow play if that Blue's coming with a knight next turn. Double play.
Mm,
Bouncy
No, Blue's coming with double play.
seems to have rolls to win here. If 6 or 9 pops, it could genuinely end now. Never mind.
Ooh,
Wow.
nice block.
Ooh.
Let's see if white has a knight here.
Good
If he
thing I
has a
solo
knight,
blocked that.
he has a pretty good chance to win.
The salt pays off.
If he has a VP, 2 rolls wins.
There's a knight.
I mean,
It's
I already have a
James.
good game. I plugged it twice in one game.
Ooh,
I'm
and
happy.
that's the one steal that I didn't want to happen. Good job.
Oh, an or maybe?
Oh, I can
I mean-
plug another time.
I mean, I'm dead, so all I'm doing this
Ooh, that
game
could
is
have been
trying to
game. I
take
don't
your
know if I
road and
missed it.
solo blocking you.
That
so
could have been game.
I hope for your sake this game doesn't last too long. Oh, never mind then. Fuck me.
Why not just extend the actual road? Now
Let me
Coffee Man
alone,
just
leave me
wins
alone.
because of that. That was
This
a
is
little
what you
silly.
get for revealing your evil plans.
You should
I
have just
mean,
built
he
roads so
knew
you
what
don't
I
lose
was
road
doing, that he
anyways.
knows me really well enough.
Yeah. I guess that's.
I want to go with a triple plow now.
The only reason I didn't explicitly state it is because David is streaming.
Okay. Boom.
I think
That's not ideal.
Close.
The
Close,
six.
but white wins.
Finally
And
a
Bouncy,
six.
Bouncy actually
Does
threw it
anyone
during
know?
those rounds.
Incredible.
Bouncy lost the game here, I think.
Pick a plow now. Finally.
I
Yeah, these roads are
could.
silly,
Do I care
'cause
enough about that?
You just extend your roads here.
Oh,
I can take this.
You extend, it reduces the chance
I
of
would
waffle
have-
can
I just
take it.
realized I'm not trading with anyone actually.
I mean, yeah, this roads make no sense because you don't extend your own road, so white just easily wins with a victory point, and it doesn't even help defend the road from waffle that well because if you just build 2 roads, then waffle's also not going to take road next turn. Yeah, like what?
Do you care about the plow?
Yeah, you really don't care about it, but still.
But I get a feeling. It's a feeling.
I have
Good,
to.
six-
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, I think Bouncy's
look
also
at
one to lose
this.
the game.
Instantly
That's good.
rewarded.
Yeah,
Road builder?
the rope. Ooh,
Oh
Damn.
my god. That might
I
just
would
be the
assume
game
he
here.
can stay with 11 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG.
Huge mistake from Bouncy.
I was wrong, but
And big mistakes
That
from
was
JMT as
That
well.
was an
the-
insane 9.
as a dev.
The whole game.
Got 2.
Insane 9.
Okay.
This scammed me this game.
I took a risk with that placement at the start.
Yeah, I didn't think it was good, but I guess it worked out. I don't think you get road often with
Alright.
that setup,
We're
but
gonna have to review this.
GG.
I was really looking for this army play, and I just got another victory point.
What you? Oh shit! You went in on 9 points as well.
Yeah, exactly. Depending on the rules, I could definitely win. I was looking for the army. I got the victory point. He got the.
Yeah,
knights.
if you had a knight there, you would have won.
We're gonna
Yeah.
review this.
That
yeah.
was him or me. Well
That's the
played.
thing. If you had
That's
popped
unfortunate.
at any point earlier, he would have.
Yeah,
He would really have
sometimes.
won. This was not unlucky, unfortunately. Yes.
All right, GG.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
is actually
GG.
something
Thank you for the
definitely under
game.
control.
yeah,
Thanks for playing, guys.
no problem.
Might jump in and play another one, but I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna review this with JMT first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Good luck.
I'm doing the call. Yeah, then
Yeah, I'm gonna private.
I'll just call you.
Nice win, Mr. Coffee Man, by the way.
Yeah, I got an exam. Bye.
Okay, good luck. Okay, my
Hello again.
friend. You know what? Pretty good game. You
Yeah.
came very close.
Yeah, it was a lot depended on me getting a knight or not getting it. I wonder if I should have gone for the settle on the wheat, or if I should have played for the army earlier and more development cards.
Yeah, that's
Like, this is
basically
the one
the
thing.
key point.
That-
You're exactly
that's
right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I wonder about. Was I right to take more wheat to make more trades and maybe try for getting it sooner, or was it just a moment where I should have played for more dev cards?
Yeah, so this is something that we talked about yesterday when it comes to knights, is the pacing is extremely important.
Yeah.
And, you know, you were, in some way, I suppose it was unlucky that you pulled a victory point, but you only tried once. You only had one opportunity to get the pacing.
Yeah.
When you actually bought it. However, you had 2 chances before that where you could have bought a development card and you didn't. That would have effectively guaranteed you army very early on, and you could have, and the settle is, you know, it's guaranteed there. You already defended it, so
Yeah,
you have no
against
reason
the
to
army,
settle.
yeah, okay.
It's
Okay,
basically
okay.
just a free point waiting for you to claim. So you don't need to
Yeah.
rush that, and the port doesn't help you.
Makes sense. What do you, also another question that I have, I went for the 3-1 port at the bottom before I went for the wood port. What do you think about this one?
I think that's good. Yeah, you make a lot of
Okay.
you make a lot of cards on the 8, and you make about as much sheep as you make wood. So I think it makes sense. You go there first, it makes it easier to get on the wood port, and then you've already doubled the 8, so your wood port's even stronger because you did that first.
Yeah, that was the idea. I wanted to get more wood before I get to the wood port because it's more versatile to go for the 3-1.
Yeah. So that was good. I do have some notes.
Yeah.
So this is probably the least impactful of all of the things I noted. There was the turn that you built a road and bought a development card. And I can actually share you my...
Yeah, I'm just coming.
I'm a little worried. Last time I shared my screen on Discord, and yesterday also it crashed my stream.
Oh, that's really, yeah.
Yeah.
I can see why you would be worried.
I might try and just show you this if you can see this on my stream.
On Twitch?
Yeah, let me give that a go.
Let me come on Twitch for just a minute.
Yes, and yes, overall very well played. I said already that it was absolutely a solid game, and for your first competitive game without, you know, anyone watching over your shoulder or anything, I think you did a lot of stuff really well, and you didn't give away any kind of unnecessary information, and there was no bad trades, I think.
I tried to be really careful who I was trading with. I tried to bait them into trading me too at some point. Like I baited the fact that I could trade my sheep for a settle just after a trade. I'm pretty proud of this one. I don't know if they noticed. They may or may not have noticed. But
yeah. So okay, are you in the stream already? I don't know if you have.
Yeah, right now the ad just
or on YouTube there's no ads. That would help too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I went for Twitch.
Okay. So in this position, you have a road and a development card. This is something that we talked about yesterday. Is that you always just for the sake of information and the order, buying the development card first when you don't make a lot of wood and brick.
Oh yeah, because there will be the road builder.
Yeah, just in case, because you don't actually make the brick, and that could have been an opportunity for you to essentially buy the development card and port the wood for the wheat, and then you pass with a clean settlement in hand and a road builder. Yeah.
I guess I need this to happen to me for it to really
exactly.
imprint in my brain that it's such a painful situation to get.
Catan is like that. Yeah, there's a lot of situations where you need to feel the punish first, and this is a good example when it comes down to the army situation. You really did play so well. I think you nearly almost won, and yeah, if you had pulled a knight instead of a victory point, the game would have been yours. I think it could have been even easier or more likely for you to win, I suppose. So we'll go through those notes.
About the placements, do you have anything to say? Yeah,
I really like the placements. First one was very strong. It's just you know how to play. It's not as complex also as taking a lot of wood brick. When there's a lot of wood brick on the board, you get the best ore, which is valuable. You get the best sheep, and the wheat basically never gets blocked. So it's valuable.
It's basically the best spot on the board to play the ore with sheep. That's why I went. I tried. I took some time just to look at the board, but I decided very quickly that this was the spot.
Yeah.
It's a very weird board. Like the wheat, the ore, or the wood and the bricks. Everything is condensed in very specific areas. And one thing that I didn't necessarily anticipate is that once I took this all wheat chip, everyone else would set up on the bottom and completely leave the wheat and the ore open. And I was really afraid I couldn't get any wood nor bricks in a good spot, and I couldn't make roads.
Yeah, that's fair enough. And there's a lot of you know, you don't exactly know how much space is going to be available to you when you take one of the wood brick spots. They're all quite similar actually. So I think this is good. This offers unique value, and it's going to be a consistent game.
Is it a viable option to go for this 6, 11, 12 and wheat port?
Yes.
Or is it?
In my opinion, yes, but it's quite a lot harder to play. The reason for that is that you make 0 wood or brick. So
the early game would be extremely slow if they're not willing to trade me wooden bricks.
Yeah, so you kind of need to anticipate that you will start with an ore in hand, and you're relatively likely to roll ore. You have by far the most ore production in the game when you have both of those. So it's more likely that you build a city than anything else first. Maybe a development card, but a city is a likely thing that can happen. And in that situation, no one is going to trade you road materials. So
yeah,
it's a bit of a tough
easier
one.
to rob. I'm easier to rob than to trade with.
Yeah, with the wheat port, it's really strong. I mean, they're really it's an amazing position on that 2-for-1 port. But playing all wheat sheep without access to wood or brick is actually quite difficult, and I wouldn't recommend it if you could have, unless it's insanely good. I think this is pretty good, but it's not insane. Like if the 10 doesn't roll, you could get pretty stuck.
Yeah, if this was a 6-12 spot on a wheat port, this would be a lot more playable.
Yes.
That I instantly get the wheat port and I can slowball early, but here I expect it to be super slow.
Yeah. It is slow, and it can work. I mean, there's a couple of players who I know who can make this work. For anyone in chat, I think Jack Usher is the kind of person who likes to play this a lot. But 8-4-3 is good. It does give you the wood to go with your wood brick. It gives you really strong 8s, which you've kind of invested in already. And great ports. So I think you made the right choice on the order. Going for the 3-for-1 first is a nice choice in my opinion. I really like investing in good numbers. So doubling this 8 first, it probably brings you more value in the early game than going on the wood port without increasing your wood production. Yeah. So I'm a big fan of that. Okay, so we had a pretty key moment here. So you buy the dev, which is fine, and then you play the knight out to unblock yourself, and the most recent roll was a brick roll, and you actually just got robbed from because green had 0 cards, and then the 5 rolled, and now they have 1.
Yeah, I failed to notice this. I was I just had to scroll one scroll more upwards, and honestly, if white and purple have bricks, it's extremely obvious that green has too, because they are it's just so stupid. And
it's the kind of thing that can happen to anyone, really. But it's good that you experienced it, and I noticed that you noticed it. So that's the most important part.
I feel so stupid for making this happen, but that's just Catan, when you're beginning, is very overwhelming. So,
yes, it is, especially when people are talking and trying to convince you different things. You did a good job of not being too reactive to that. I think your decisions were good when it comes to the social aspect and where to block and stuff.
There were a lot of moments in the game where I naturally stopped listening to anyone else. I was like in my bubble, and I wasn't listening to what anyone was saying before making my decisions.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You know, there's a lot to think about, and you have many options, especially when you have like multiple ports, a lot of production, and the game gets increasingly complex as it goes on. You know, there's more and more moving pieces. So, yeah, no, I think you held it together really well. So let's keep going here. So you did find the perfect block, which is the 5 brick when you played the knight.
Yeah, this one blocks everyone. It's early game, so everyone wants roads. I guess it was an extremely obvious block.
Yeah, if there was an equivalent, like if the 6 wheat that green is on, if that was shared with purple, then obviously that would be a really, really nice block. But there isn't one, and as much you want brick to exist, but I don't think you can afford to not block this in this position. It's still a very strong block against all of them. So yeah, perfect to find that. Obviously, yeah, there was a steal here for the guaranteed settle, which would have been pretty huge for you, but it didn't happen. That's okay. You end up buying a development card, which is, it's okay. I mean, that's a consequence of not getting the brick in the first place, so happens. Okay, now we go all the way to your next turn, I think, and you're looking to settle. Knight comes out. Okay, so you actually, this is an interesting spot. You had 3 different people who wanted to trade you a sheep for the ore that you were offering when you wanted to settle. Oh, my Discord crashed. I just been talking to myself for a few. How long have I been talking to myself for?
Wonder you don't hear me.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry, my Discord crashed.
I activated the sound on your stream when I realized that I couldn't hear you anymore.
Yeah,
so,
my Discord crashed. Yeah.
I listened to you with a delay.
Okay.
Basically.
So basically,
I may have missed a few things before I realized.
Well, the only real thing is, yeah, you found the good block, and you had a 3-way trade available, as in any of the players were willing to do the trade to take an ore and give you a sheep. This was for you to settle. It's a good trade that you found. You could have bought a development card. I like the restraint and going for the settlement. It makes sense. But I believe that trading Bouncy the ore was not correct.
Okay.
Just he doesn't make it, and his setup has his settlements have the most production with a 3-for-1 port, so that those things combine very naturally. I think realistically, trading with white is probably just better here. I know he won the game, but you know, that is very much hindsight.
Yeah, I can't know this at this point. So
he doesn't make wheat, and there's even a chance that he can 7 out on his turn if he rolls a card and then rolls a 7. So it's not a huge deal to give him an ore, and giving Bouncy an ore is a much bigger deal. This actually led to a snowball situation where he gets a second one and ends up building a city early, which kind of causes the pacing to get a little bit crazy.
Okay.
I think you could have managed that and slowed things down a little bit.
Yeah, at this moment I saw everyone with 3 points. I thought they were pretty close, and I had a really tough time understanding who was in the best position in this situation. So that's my mistake. When I took the trade, I knew that I could be making a mistake, and I was like, the city. What I'm the most afraid of is Waffle City. Like this can really snowball very hard. If I give him 1 ore and he gets a 10, it can very quickly make a city. So I wouldn't want to trade with him. And I was hesitating between Coffee and Bouncy.
So when it is that close, there is some kind of logic you can apply to it, which is trading someone something that they already make is less of a risk than trading someone something that they do not make.
Okay.
Right, that's a pretty good general rule.
Okay.
Yeah. And actually chat is noticing, yes, because everyone accepted, this is a great situation for you to push value. It means you have leverage, right? And people can say, what could you add to this? Could I get a second card? Could I get like a non-block or a future trade? These are situations where you say, well, who will give me something extra to guarantee getting this? Because everyone wanted it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's, if you're in a position where you do have power over the other players, I don't prefer to trade with Bouncy because he doesn't make ore, but if he offers you like 2 cards for it instead of 1, and he's the only person willing to do that, sure, like that's good value for you. That is good value.
Yeah.
And that's all you're looking for. That is the fundamental of finding trades.
Okay. Next time I should be more greedy with my trades in this situation where everyone
exactly
because I have
because it's not even that greedy. It's because otherwise you're forced to make the decision. In some ways, they can make it easier for you. At the end of the day, a good trade might be better than like being more defensive.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, so here, I think on your next turn you rolled a 7. Oh, not this one. Sorry. The road here is good. Going to woodboard makes sense. I think you're about to hit a 7. Yeah, so this is an interesting position. So the 10 is just rolled 2 times in a row. and I guess you might have to catch up on the stream. But the 10 has just
Yeah.
rolled 2 times in a row, and you've rolled some ore. Bouncy rolled like 6 wheat, right?
Hmm?
And then you roll a 7, and you have an opportunity to move it and to steal from someone. So you end up blocking the 10 and robbing Bouncy, and you get an ore, which ends up helping you get a city. That's incredibly lucky. It was actually the only ore in Bouncy's hand. So
Yeah, Waffle had 2.
Waffle had
can see
4.
some-
So that's the thing, is that the 10 has just rolled 2 times in a row, back to back.
Yeah.
So he just straight up, Waffle has straight up 4 ore in hand. It's actually, and that's just from the roll. It turns out he has 5 ore in hand, just looking at the replay here. So you had almost guaranteed ore steal, and with Bouncy you got an extremely lucky ore steal. You got a 1 in 5, whereas from Waffle it was a 5 in 7.
Yeah, I think what happened was like the 10 just got crazy, and in the heat of the moment I was like, okay, let's block this 10. It's absolutely insane.
It is
But blocking
insane.
blocking the 5 right now, or like, I guess Bouncy wants to settle since he's the most threatening player. I want to stop him from settling, so I should be looking at what resource he needs to produce in order to settle. And I guess it's definitely not wheat. But I can't block completely his wood or bricks production either. So
Yeah,
it's
this is
not
a
like
this is a
blocking.
spot where I think it's not obvious that Bouncy is definitely ahead. In fact, you could because the 10 is rolled, you also need to consider that those cards, they simply exist. They've been produced, they're in the atmosphere. So Waffle hits 1/6 roll and instantly builds a city on 695, the highest production spot in the
Okay.
game.
So I could block the wheat from Waffle then.
Yeah,
I could,
yeah. In
I
that
could
position,
do-
the cards already exist. So actually, the same way as blocking Bouncy's 10, it's not going to be that effective. It's already rolled. He's already got the wheat he needs. Like, it might make a lot of cards, but this is not going to be the roll that unlocks the cards he's already received. So yeah, if Waffle rolls a 6 here, he gets instant city, highest producing spot, huge road play, big expansion. I mean, that could happen really quickly and be really, really bad for you, whereas the 10 doesn't really actually matter.
Okay, so I should block the 6 here.
Yeah, I think so. And also the reason that works is because you're much more likely to get an ore, which you do need, and which is not that common for you. So that would have given you much better roll to get the city. You got a bit lucky to get an ore here off Bouncy. It was his only one. And we move forward. You hit a lot of nice rolls. The 8s were really good here. Now this is really interesting. Okay, I need to figure this out. You were 1 card off having the settlement in the city here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in fact, it's interesting. If you find any kind of trade in this position to settle more cheaply or to get an extra sheep, you can actually settle city.
Yeah.
The only way this works is settling on the wood port first.
Yeah, if I can trade like 2 wood for something, and then I have 1 more wood, then I can settle on the wood port, then use my 2 last wood. Like I tried to calculate and I just didn't make any trade. Which I mean, it costs me nothing to try. So
no, this is still fine. I mean, the city is excellent, and now the city was perfect. So you did debate about it a little bit. I was almost stressing that you would consider the other option, because effectively, when you settle on the wood port, you've already got everything you want from the 8/4/3 for the most part. The fact that the 8 is anything that you want, that's already enough. Making 1 extra wood is not a huge deal. But whereas the 5/8/10, I mean, making an extra wheat, making an extra ore is a huge deal, right? That's really, really impactful. And it ended up carrying you right into the end game. So that city is extremely powerful. It will always be strong.
yeah, it's my city that makes me other cities. It's what I was
and it just makes more cards. You know, like we talked yesterday a little bit.
Yeah.
Production is king a lot of times. So when you're questioning your city, you have a 3-for-1 port. More cards is a good game.
I wasn't debating about making a city on the 3-4-8 at all. Like my city on the top was clear. My question was, do I value the settlement or the city first?
Yeah.
And the question was, I tried to calculate whether I could get both by using the wood port. That was what I was mostly thinking about.
Waffle is leaving the stream and he's saying that you played really well, which he did. So
Yeah, thank you, Waffle.
There you go. Okay, good. Yeah, so you made the right choice, which is very encouraging. You had a really nice, really nice city here. So you have to build that before to settle. It's super valuable. So you made the right call here. You port for a brick, which is good because your hand is a bit too big, and then you make a mistake, in my opinion. You port for a wheat.
Okay.
And you said you wanted to reduce your hand size. The risk here is that all it takes is a 7 to roll, and it's more likely that you lose a card that you're saving for. It's 2 out of 3 chance now that you lose a card that you really want to have.
Yeah, okay. Before it was only 40%.
And to be honest, I think they may have taken it a little bit easy on you because you built the city, and I think there are situations there where it's absolutely justifiable to rob you to try and take those cards that you ported for and punish that play.
Okay.
So I would have held, and it's the kind of thing where if you have a handful of sheep or like wood or something, and you hold it and you take a risk and you do 7 out, you're only dropping sheep. So it's not the worst thing.
Okay.
So I would have held there and secure that brick, because the brick is the most important card you could possibly have in your hand here, right? So you want to protect it.
Okay.
Cool. And you already have 2 knights down here, which is a really nice advantage playing towards army. Now, you settle here, that's excellent. There's nothing else to really consider. It's really nice. Alright. Now, you make a great trade here. You find a trade with Mr. Coffee Man. Trade him wheat that he does not make for a sheep that he makes a lot of. Really good trade. This would be a perfect opportunity to buy a development card.
Yeah, and that's when I make my road to the brick port.
The road is not the worst thing, because you do need this settlement spot, or like you'd like to have it at least. But we just saw white bought cards to build 1 road that's not even it's not even a safe road yet. So he's not in any kind of position to be plowing you here, and he doesn't want to do that. When there's better potential places he can build 2 roads.
He wants the 3-1 if you want. If anything,
he likes the 3-1. If he has 2 roads, he can go to the 6, 11, 12, even and plow green there, right? So he has ambitions. So yeah, in this position, if you buy development cards, you either secure army in this mid game, which is very important, or you get a non-knight, which informs you that you are going to need to buy another development card to secure army, while you have enough time to make that happen. It gives you enough time to plan.
Yeah. Okay. That's that may be the blunder that costs the game.
Yeah, it could be. And also the slowing down the settle because of the not seeing the brick steal, that could have mattered, but it didn't. In hindsight, it didn't actually matter. That kind of stuff is just really important. Is if there is only 1 or 2 cards in someone's hand and you can guarantee know what it is, that can be a huge deal. I mean, seriously, that's like winning in the early game.
I should probably do just a shit ton of short pot games where my only focus is to try to track what everyone has in hand.
Not what everyone has, but what you want. Look for the cards that you need to get. Yeah. Okay. There's no point tracking how many sheep everyone has, because you might not need sheep, but you need brick or wheat.
I focus on 1 or 2 resources that are key, and I just try to follow where everything. Okay.
Yeah. So specifically in any given moment when you want something, look back through and see, like, is this specific resource around? Has someone rolled it? Has someone tried to trade it? Yeah. So most Catan players don't necessarily track everything all the time. I definitely don't do that, and I know most other Catan players don't. It's more a matter of situational tracking. Is if I need a thing, I'll look out for where it could be.
Okay.
Okay, so here, I think you had a really good trade on the table. In this position, Bouncy actually offers 2 wood and a brick for sheep and a wheat.
Yeah. At this moment, the thought process was that I didn't want to lose this wheat, and I guess that's pretty bad guess, because I can produce wheat, but I can't produce bricks. So
yeah. So basically, the only difference what happens is the risk is it puts you over. So I think the dream situation here is you say yes to this trade. You give Bouncy the 2 cards he needs to settle. He gives you 2 wood and a brick, and you ask him to give you insurance so that you don't 7 out on your turn. Because that's the only reason to not do this trade, in my opinion.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So once you do that, you're now holding 3 wood, a brick, and 4 sheep, which means that on your turn, you can port the sheep to settle anyway, and you have some extra ore with the wood port. That's effectively an ore in hand. The 2 wood.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So effectively, it gives you the settle, and it just ports your sheep into wood for free. Ports your cards into being flexible and reduces your hand size in the long term as well, which is quite nice.
Okay.
Yeah. That is a good trade, and when you have ports, you need to consider that. Yeah, like wood in this case is effectively the same value as ore or brick.
Yeah, I also I don't remember exactly how I was thinking at this moment. I may have like thought that I could do my I could do what I wanted anyway, so I didn't want to give an advantage to someone.
That's fine. You make that decision, and positionally, you're probably more interested in getting army here. So keeping the wheat in that situation makes sense, but you end up settling anyway. So this is now the second turn where you could have got pacing over white for army or secured army, and you don't do it. I think that is probably the only reason that you lost this game.
Yeah. Okay.
Because apart from that, you played really well, honestly.
Okay.
So buying a development card here again, you've now secured this settlement spot. It's completely not under risk. So you have the safest dev here possible. The settle is really safe for later, and you just buy a development card. If it's a knight, you're really happy. If it's not a knight, you buy another development card next turn, and it's really good, right? So
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
So you do go for the settle. Get stolen here. Full a victory point, and yeah, this is but for all intents and purposes, let's call this the victory point that you would have pulled 2 turns ago, or like also 5 turns ago, I think. That would have allowed you to decide to buy another one because you know that you're going to have a bit of a harder time getting army potentially.
Yeah.
Okay. You buy another one, you get another victory point. Again, quite strong. I mean, effectively at this point, you would have won the game with just 1 extra dev bought instead of the settlement, right?
Yeah, and we know for a fact that the next one is a knight. It just happened in the game.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I can't know it while I'm playing, but in fact I would have won.
Yeah. Get a trade here. It was a good trade. So now army has been taken, and it's pretty tough. Bouncy actually loses the game here by building these 2 roads. This is a huge mistake.
Okay.
Yeah, he loses the game for you and for green and for himself because he builds 2 roads but doesn't extend his own road. So it makes it simultaneously he doesn't defend road properly against green, and he completely eliminates the possibility to stop white from winning instantly. So he effectively gives white the win by doing this, which is a bit of a mistake. Yeah. So then your window is effectively over. You build a city, which I think is fine. Gives you a big window to win by your next turn. Lots of possible rolls.
Yeah, at this point, if I get some 4 rolling, I can get a lot of metal. Like there's lots of opportunities.
Yeah, so in a situation where white doesn't get army and where bouncy extends road, either one of those things happening, I think you effectively just win.
Yeah.
No one else is even really close. So you are in a really, really good spot. It just happened that you didn't account for army as a win condition, and bouncy didn't account for road as a win condition, and that was the only reason that you didn't win.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so otherwise extremely well played. I mean, you were really close, and it's just a matter of pacing for the knights here. You are playing an all-wheat sheep setup, and you need to anticipate that win condition,
Yeah, the army I should have played was more for that. Okay. So the settlement is way less precious than the pacing.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's perfect to lose with these conditions now. So maybe Saturday I don't.
Yeah, yeah,
Actually, it's a great loss. It's a loss that that teaches him things.
yeah, definitely.
Also, after this, I guess I noticed this. I should confirm the results or something like this, right?
They'll ask you. Yeah, you can say that you played that game.
Okay, so where is it? Yeah, here. Boom. Okay. Well, don't think I have any more questions about this game. I'm kind of proud of the fact that I actually felt like if I was making a mistake, it was taking this brick port. I made the mistake nonetheless, but I felt that this was maybe the turning point. So
Yeah, that's really good. And I heard there was a lot of times when you had options and you questioned both of the options. I would say that you played at least as well as the majority of active competitive Catan players in this game. I would say that you did that. A lot of people make the mistakes that you made. So
okay.
you know, which is reassuring because it means not only are you already at a place where I think you could keep up in all the situations, but you have potential to improve beyond that by just implementing some of these small simple things.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to get better at tracking also. Definitely, that's something. That's just a mechanical thing. I need my brain to get used to tracking.
Yeah, and you know when you want something, check the log because there's pictures help honestly, and it's just so you see the color right there and you can kind of figure it out.
Sometimes specifically when you are trying to steal something and the timing is really short, it's difficult to try it to track in these moments. I can track with the 2 minutes when it's my turn to just play, but when it's 40 seconds to decide who to rob, like it's very very short. At least I find it very short. But anyway.
Okay. Yeah. No, it can definitely be, and there's a lot to consider, especially when people are telling you what to do.
Yeah. I don't think the timing is too short. It's just me that's not used to making these decisions quick.
People time out all the time. Seriously, one of the best players that I know cannot manage his timer for his life. Hakuna. Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely the easiest things. Okay, do you want me to play another one or do we?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand. There was a message I got, but I think I would like to get you to play one more if you can. Yeah.
Yeah, I have time.
We don't have that much. We don't have that many days left, so I'd rather make more of this session than one game if possible.
So,
I was very reassured by that game, I gotta say.
Okay, so I'm just when you want to look for a game, it's exclamation point base.
Base 2S, yeah, is the one that I
Base
use for
2S, okay.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm definitely reacting to this then, and let's see if people are willing to play.
I might play this game myself. We'll see if we get enough people.
Okay, we have Liam. Let's hope it doesn't take too long. I have time. I have nothing to do anyway.
We already have 3, so we just need one more in Catan community.
Yeah. I don't know what times of days are ideal to do for these games or not.
This is a pretty good time. The Catan community itself, I mean, there's a lot of different formats and events going on kind of all the time, so the activity gets split unless it kind of helps if I'm streaming. It kind of compacts it wherever to whatever I'm doing. Okay, well we're gonna play a game here. It's another strong lobby. This time I will play against you because I miss playing the game. And again, another strong lobby. I mean, excluding myself, Julia in here. She qualified for American Nationals this year, and she's quite an experienced player. So she just beat me the other day, and also in a big tournament semi-final that we played. So definitely be a good game.
Okay.
Yeah. And Liam's
And
also joined. I think he's a bit of a fresher player. I haven't played many games with him, but yes, it should be a good lobby. I'm gonna get some water quickly, but I think we can start the game.
Okay. I'll go into the vocal too.
All right.
Interesting board.
Hello, hello.
Very
Hello.
interesting board.
Happy Tuesday. Oh, first pick again. Sorry, Julia.
Yeah.
I was just noticing.
Twice in a row.
But yes, happy Tuesday. How was pumpkin stuff yesterday?
Oh my gosh, it was so much fun.
Nice.
Yeah, my son, one of his pumpkins. Okay, so my oldest one, he just painted it, and I was like, all right, cool. And he painted like a Pokemon on it. And then
cool.
my other son, yeah, he wanted his carved into like a cat, and it was really cool. He did a really good job like drawing it. That way I could cut it out. So it was pretty cool.
Happy that went well. Oh, and the Bovard is noticing on this board that the wheat is connected the whole way, and the wood is connected the whole way.
Yeah.
Through the board. Pretty weird.
It's interesting for sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab this.
All right. What do I do? For what is even the pick?
To be fair, there's very little obviously strong spot on this board. Like there are strong spots, but they are not as obvious as usual.
Yeah, no, this one's not as easy, especially for. Thank you, Ritter. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I guess it's even better for fourth.
I hope you're well as well.
That's
take care of yourself.
Good fourth game.
Yeah. Sorry for everything that's going on. I understand it's a very, very nasty situation that's going on right now. So take care of yourself and anyone else who you know who's involved.
It's a pretty tough board, in my opinion.
Yeah, I do not like this third pick at all, considering my odds.
I don't really like it either.
Hi, Liam.
Much. Hi, David.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. Try not to lose this game, you know.
Trying to beat us like normal.
Yes, like always.
Probably succeeding in it like normal.
Well, hold your horses. I won't stand for any of that table talk.
Okay, so what's the facts? I've played with you twice, I've lost twice.
Is it really?
Yep.
Well, Julia beat me the last time I
played with you that
played.
many times, so.
Julia's actually the best player here. She beat me every time we play, pretty much.
Okay, right. Then we
You should
just solo
block her.
block Julia. Sounds good.
Yeah. Good deal. Binding trade.
I already get over targeted at like enough as it is.
I was playing the tournament and I was streaming it and I instantly got solo blocked for the first 5 turns.
Really?
Welcome to the jungle.
Yeah,
That
no
sounds fun.
joke.
Yeah.
Julia, you don't know what you've signed yourself up for.
I missed a game.
Yes, you did.
This is unfortunate.
Oh, I'm sorry, Daedalus.
That's all good.
I did ping about it.
That's all right. I went to go fuck off and do other things. So I was like, just don't feel like waiting.
Well, on Friday I think we'll be back doing some more coaching games. So just FYI, probably around this time we'll be playing.
Brilliant. That's the perfect time for me.
Very nice.
There you go.
Now, what on
Yeah.
earth am I going to do here? What do I take?
Not jealous. I mean, this gives me. It's all a bit gross, but I'm sure I can make something. 492
Stuff.
is
Do we
legit
try
playable.
that and just be a bit weird?
490, yeah, lucky.
Oh,
492 to
stuff. I'm
52.
overthinking stuff again.
Do it. Oh.
Let's go full roads. No.
Well,
Maybe the
now.
8-3.
Well, now I like this a
I mean,
lot.
because like you've got another 3-1 on the 6. I think that 3-1 is actually a lot better.
Yeah,
Maybe.
9, 5, 10.
What?
11 seems. 5 for 11 is also. But I can get plow. 9, 5, 10 is there.
Are you building the 8-3?
Well, I hope to get to the 8-3, yeah, for sure.
Really?
Hey, don't fifth wheel our Catan game, man.
I'm not trying to fifth wheel it too much. I'm just curious.
You have to watch and find out like everyone else. I mean, you know, that's
Yeah, I know. I'm watching. I'm watching.
What goes on to David's stream?
That's what she's thinking. I wasn't trying to like make any suggestions.
You
I'm
never
trying to
know.
keep the suggestions out of
You
it.
never know. All right. I'm just joking though. But
Yeah. You're good.
Yeah. We know we're joking.
I think I go.
That makes
Pointed
sense.
right, but
That makes
I mean,
a lot of sense.
I think if Julia takes this,
Imagine how embarrassing it would be if red beat blue.
I mean, this is.
that wouldn't be embarrassing. I'm really bad. I haven't won in ages.
That's why I'm saying it's embarrassing, and also table talking that you're bad.
I haven't won in the last 6 games I've played. That's terrible. That's
Yeah,
worse than
and
average.
I haven't won in the last 5 games I've played.
So I'm worse than you. There you go. I mean, that's fundamental statistical table talk, you know.
Actually, having said that, I played on stream and I did win 2 out of 3 games.
There you go.
Yesterday, so I can't talk.
There you go.
Having said that, they were CK, not base. So I lost my base game, but one CK game. Oh, and I was 1 turn off winning the other.
Yeah. Sounds like
This
you're
is
on.
so bad for me. This is
What?
so bad for me.
What do you want? 9, 5, 10 or what?
I think I have to.
Big card house.
Not too bad.
Big house of cards.
This is terrible.
This happens probably. I get 6.
Because this whole board is terrible. Quite
MT then gets 942 to 62, which is exceptional.
But I think you can't leave 9, 5, 10 for weird. That's the thing.
Yeah.
GGillou. Yeah, 492. I think he gets 62. I think this is strong.
Just take
6312 is exceptional for me as well. Got a lot today, but
I mean, I guess you yeah.
I think it should be alright. I'll have some auto flip with Liam. Did he start with wheat? No. Oh, he has brick. Same thing. Oh, is she praying? Maybe. I don't often play for this. Oh, and she can't even point. Well, you wouldn't point right, would you? $492 point right is really good to you. I could even trade him sheep to do that if you wanted to export me. See if he thinks of it.
No, I'm hesitating.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I'm
Good.
hesitating.
Let me go grab
but-
something. while I hesitate.
So I genuinely think 492 to 62 is better. 6-12-3 gives you a nice all-port play, but it's very fallible. Like the setup falls apart quite easily. Whereas I think with the 4-9-2 to 6-2, it's quite consistent.
Feels pretty
makes
bad
a lot
to
of
not
cards.
get any sheep in my situation, but I guess I can't really help it.
Get the nice 3-1.
So
If he sees the 4-9-2 play, that's a lot of people don't see starting roll onto coast. When they're starting out, it's kind of a step beyond the initial settlements, you know.
So let's just go here.
Very nice. Oh. Okay. Well, we're
Oh,
definitely going to talk
okay.
about that. He should absolutely be pointing right here.
Interesting, interesting.
Okay. All right. Nice.
It's got to be 4 weeks here.
What do I want here?
Good luck. Have fun.
I love that. Julia immediately suggests something
It's
that's
got to be 4
David
weeks.
and
I mean, what are we talking about here? Right?
Yeah, we're talking about soloing you on the 5 wood.
Classic. JMT, this is what we
Yeah.
call table talk.
Okay, okay. Honestly,
I might gaslight you a bit this game. You've got to hold your own.
honestly, I think
Do what you think.
I'm most afraid of you getting a super early city, so I'll take one of your ore.
The block is good for you. See if you're...
Okay.
Damn it,
never
now
mind.
here we go.
So the thing is like, I'm more scared. Who am I scared of?
Don't know. Lost and all.
David, do David, I don't
I'm
know.
always scared of David.
Well, the thing is, if I'm scared of David,
We're
then I
only
hit the
scared of
4 weeks.
David.
It's
Yeah,
just
exactly.
so
I mean, if you hit the
scary.
4, then I'm not scary because it's already accounts for me.
Yeah.
And I think it makes sense if you just get a brick that you need anyway.
I'm definitely not scary.
Oh, okay. I'm saying I'm
well,
definitely not
fine.
scary. Good, you're
I'm
getting better at
definitely
table
not
talk. I
scared.
like that.
Hold on, are you table talking to me?
There we go. That's the spirit. Wow, 7 is heaven.
Holy,
Crazy.
what the hell?
All right.
Okay, no, I really don't like the position you're in.
Everyone goes to prison. What is this?
Hey, Liam, if you want, we
Everyone
could trade
goes
wood for brick.
What are you saying, so Julia?
Would you like to trade wood for brick? Like I have wood and you have brick, and we can trade.
Yeah, sure, let's do it. Give it.
Ouch.
That's rude. That's
Well said.
Emotional damage.
games, I get
I've got
stolen.
emotional damage in this. David, you stole my cover. I'm hovering over where I would place a vote for your color.
My color? Oh, I'm always blue.
Yeah, I'd be placing it on the 311. Hello. I
Well,
usually
okay.
do blue, so it's so confusing.
That's understandable. Look, I'm older than you, so I owned blue before you were born. That's how it is.
Wow.
That makes sense. I mean, you know.
Okay, but I have Mystic Blue. Where's the Mystic Blue and 2 sheep?
We have teal. Maybe we'll add some special colors at some point. Teal is pretty mystic.
Yeah, I like teal. Teal's a unique color. Oh,
We'll
that's
be
right.
like, but I do like that shading they put on that in class. I'm a big sucker for cosmetics. You get me paying for cosmetics, it won't be a surprise. Like, you put out cosmetics in the store right now, I'll pretty much buy everything.
Alright.
Sucker I am.
Who's rolled? Oh, it's Liam's turn.
Absolute sucker.
Oh, 12 again.
Nice 12s. I would love to be there.
I think we should have settled there. It's more useful than the 4 at this point.
I would love to be there. What is this trade? Oh.
I'm just trying to get some cards here.
Yeah,
What
I'm
is
just trying to
this?
get that card that no one else makes. It's, yeah, we both need that wheat, actually.
Do you want to do it now? You've got 2.
Julia's putting up the whole trades even when it's not her turn. Are you going to change that? Or are we going to let it that everybody puts up trades on?
Yeah,
I
because
love
it's just
it.
like real
I'm not
life.
being
It's just how you could.
I mean, it's a
communicate with
fair
your
point.
friends
It
too.
is like real life. Although this is a bit of a glitch. I've got to highlight this to you.
What? That you can ask for like
Somebody
a million
found-
sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
like 39 sheep for 1 ore, and it won't stop you.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just in case. I mean, it is actually possible within our game system to do that, because you can increase the bank size and the hand size and stuff. So you could have that many.
Oh yeah, good point. So that's why you have it like that.
Yeah. Willing to give away my ore builder roads. I'm not interested in the 311. Liam, I would.
Yeah, okay. If you don't. Yeah.
I don't want that. I'm trying to make this 12 work.
Fair enough. I was thinking that you'd want to go to there anyway.
Yeah. Maybe if I had the wood board, I would think about it, but. Friend.
My friend, of course.
Okay.
We'll be like, my
actually,
friend.
JMT, we just talked
now
about this.
extortion. I see this.
Yeah, we just talked about this right before.
Yeah.
Were you talking about extortion or people being really, really generous?
Saying when everyone wants the same trade, yeah, you kind of got to find some extra value from somewhere or someone.
I'm always trying to give good trades to people.
Yeah, me too. But you know, I have fewer cards.
Good trades for people. Good trades for people. Good trades for me more than them, though.
Yeah.
However, I don't think I'm interested in any of this, so...
If you need the wood, then yeah, it looks like it's not happening.
Yeah, I need the wood, but I can't afford to spend the bricks.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I have no wood.
Yeah, but I mean, you're on the 10 and the 4, so I'm sure you'll get it back, but your wood is always blocked right now, you know?
Yeah, unless I... You make a fair point. You make a fair point, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's why
That's
I
a really
blocked
smart
it.
way to take my resources, but since it's a 2-for-1 and there's some sheep in there, you know what? Actually, you convinced me.
Good.
Actually, you're right, I'm taking this.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Spencer sheet.
Dude,
Okay, she's
interesting.
pretty free.
See, you got the brick back.
I didn't even need the wheat too. Oh,
David, do you want to talk? What are you looking for?
Only ever brick,
What do you
my
need to
friend.
settle? I'll be convenient for you to settle.
Yeah. Always just looking for a brick,
I have a
my
book
friend.
if you don't block me.
Okay, that sounds reasonable. Get owned. We'll do this.
Get owned.
Yeah. Oh, Liam, this is
Yeah, I know. All good.
JMT,
It's a
I'm
bit
about
slow.
to. I'm gonna port for a wood, but I offer this before I do it.
No way.
I understand.
No way.
Absolutely not on this turn.
All right. Oh, nice roll.
Does
For you.
anyone have ore, or is there legitimately no ore out there?
No ore.
I do
Do you
not.
need wood?
I think I gave you an ore.
I could do wood for any 2
Yeah, I
cards.
need another.
Good spot to be in here.
I'm a greedy
at the
goblin.
start.
I'm gonna hold. I don't need wood
912
right now.
exists.
Like right now. Because if I need wood, I need book, and my book isn't golden. That's the issue. No night? Huh?
He was on 7 cards.
Honestly, if I had a knight right now, I wouldn't have used it just because I have 7 cards.
Your card meta? Yes.
I'm not taking any risks.
Educating Liam.
Yeah, so would you use it now?
I don't think so.
I think
Do I
if you
really
have
want
it,
these
like
bricks?
the 4 wheat.
Yes, definitely, I'm using it now.
No, the 4 wheat. What? What? He's
Get
got.
Incredible block.
Get on.
That's
Julia was
insane. The
Julia
4
was
wheat.
unstoppable.
So you wait, hold on, real
4
quick
weeks,
though.
yes.
But you see, he's got the 6 doubled up, and he's the only one with an ore wheat sheep setup, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it probably wasn't.
Yeah.
It probably was the 5
So
or
it'd
the 4
probably
wheat.
be the
To be
4
fair,
wheat. And then you also own the wheat on the board. You have like a monopoly on the wheat on the board.
Get on though.
yeah, that could be
Yeah,
useful.
get on there,
Okay,
Julia.
good point.
Look at
Good
odds.
point that they own all the weight.
Look at the sheer number of 8s. Don't you believe like the 8 is just going crazy?
Oh, he's looking at the
Well,
dice deck.
well, don't do that.
Okay, whatever.
Look, we've only rolled how many times?
Um,
6, 11,
yeah, I mean,
15.
probably the 5 or the 4,
17
4
times.
wheat are going to be the better blocks here, in hindsight.
I think it should be
Not
the
just
5 or.
hindsight.
Because I'm on 2 points at mercy.
Yeah, right. Some personal preference in there as well, I suppose.
I don't think this trade ever exists, but I'm still wondering.
I do not have
Anyone
any.
is willing to-
And if I don't have any,
Yeah.
I don't think there is any.
I don't believe this trade exists in any situation anyway.
No.
I was just looking at, you know.
You and I have all of the orals.
Yeah,
Oh,
taking the
if only I-
temperature.
Anybody need wood here?
No.
I don't really need wood.
Well, unless you're going to trade a book with it.
Okay, I now have 4
otherwise-
pips of wheat, which is
I don't have any
nice.
brick, yeah.
9, 12 would
Just
be
have some
absolutely
bricks
broken,
that
but
we
so difficult to get there.
Ore and bricks.
Oh, the 12.
What a
Not the
12.
12, Nick.
I think he's got a dev in hand.
Yeah, it's a
right? The
perfect
8
12 for
and
dev,
5
yeah.
and 12.
Do we realize
Oh
that?
my
What the
god!
hell? Like the 12 is actually the second
Yeah.
most rolled number in this game.
Luck is a skill,
Yeah.
never forget that.
Yeah, you need to provoke it.
Yes.
What is this for, Liam? I got you, Liam.
Thank you.
City?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, nice. Well,
Finally. It's about time.
When you want some
Yeah.
ore, you just have to take it on yourself. And then
I have a really bad setup.
I guess this
Oh,
literally.
yeah, David. I know how you get all for free. You block yourself and you've got it immediately.
yeah, no, it's true. I get all from me.
You block the 6 ore and you get a free card as well. Such a good thing.
Very good.
Then what you do is you offer me 5 ore for 1 cheap. And then we do that.
Oh, if I get 5 or I'll think about it, Liam, you know. I'm not confident yet. Let's see. Roll a 12.
I feel
12
like-
would be super good.
Please, seriously. If a 12 rolls, I need to look at your dice algorithm.
Dice are good. Nothing wrong with a good old 12. You're going for a city. Ooh.
Oh, thank goodness.
No, I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling.
Uh-huh.
I'm actually just chilling. I'm just chilling. Don't worry, don't worry.
Okay, so
Like,
yeah, no, I definitely see your spot. The problem is, I really, really, really want wheat. I know you,
don't have any.
I know, I know, and I know that Julia is holding 2.
I've got a sheep if you need it.
I'm not even going to extort for it. I just think it is. I think it is correct to do this. I have to go for it.
Ouch.
Me apologies.
David, that
Right.
backfired.
Oh, I didn't get what I want. You know, it's one of
Hey,
those.
honestly,
he's got a handful of ore.
honestly,
Ah.
just block the 12.
Genuinely, I was considering it for about 10 seconds.
Nice 9.
Nah, that's definitely a 9 that helps.
Yeah, for JMT. 6
Still
really good
not a
still.
single
3 one's
4,
good
not a
too.
single 3. Tough game to trying to get bricks.
I think we had a couple of 4s. At least 1.
Yeah.
We had 2.
Do you need any wood? Don't think you need to. You need
Me.
wood, but anyone?
I can't spend it.
Right now.
I don't have any ore.
Anyway.
I feel so inclined to help you. I don't know why. It's so disconcerting.
I don't. I felt
It's like,
inclined
one of you
earlier, and
talks
then I got
best, and the
so
one you
out.
talks makes me want to trade with him.
I'm just making the puppy eyes. Look at me.
Puppy
You want to
eyes.
help me?
Yes, you've got good reviews so far, JMT. People are enjoying playing games with you.
Honestly,
It's good.
honestly.
Yeah,
right
they really
now-
like playing with me. I always win. When I extort in 2nd division, they're going mad at me. I join a game and they all leave.
I'm taking a risk.
Oh.
Okay.
My first 10 roll. Come on, guys. It's not that
I
big
would
a
have
deal.
wished Pretender.
Oh,
Leon is
Julia's winning
Truthfully.
TM. Julia's winning TM.
Yeah, block Julia, solo her, it's already time.
Julia's won the
I
game now.
hate this. Why is this happening?
I mean, if you weren't winning right now, it would be fine. But
Oh my
That's
gosh,
nice.
the four
Finally
is
a
so
four.
dangerous.
Oh, seriously, Julia. It's the first 4 of the game.
I mean, Dap has
And
a
Julia, you do want this, don't you?
fresh dev. I don't have any
hey,
wood.
hey.
Keep for wood. I want this. I want this.
You should get
Okay,
some
let's
other
just hope that you sim it as politely as I can say it.
Oh, wow. All right.
Please,
I'm
seven.
very jealous of
Oh,
Simon.
wow. You
Look
wished
at
it on
me.
him, too. That's brutal.
Alright. I
I'm
really
so
think it's
guilty
gotta be
now.
the 4 week.
So,
I'm so guilty.
So JMT, there's this thing that you have to do whenever someone hopes that you 7 out and it happens. You have to rob them. It's in the game rules.
No, you don't have to, but I really
you
think
really
it's gotta be the 4 week. It's gotta be the 4
I really
week.
think it's David here.
Well, says the guy with the only city. You know, it's easy. If the 3 rolls,
It's David with a massive amount of ore and weight.
Well, it's not a massive amount. It's 3 cards, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, I'm not in a bad spot. I don't really mind if I get stolen from.
Honestly.
Bro, though, it's gotta be the 4 week here.
You've got to discard your cards first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
I
rough
don't like
discard.
it. Yeah, I don't like it too much, but
Yeah.
Okay, now I feel really guilty.
You never wish evil on people like that.
I'll trade you a book back. I'll trade you one of my books back for free. I feel guilty.
what color are you?
Black. You still need to hit the 4 week and hit David. He's got a 1 non-night and a fresh dev. Yeah, of
I
course.
haven't won in ages. Hence, I will not win this game.
David won. This is how we play Catan.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that I look for? Oh, yes, you do. Oh, yes, you do. You do
Hey.
have something that I need,
Oh.
definitely. Okay, I can play with this, but that's not what I needed. Actually, I'm willing to give it back if you give me your weed.
No.
You give me your weed, I give it back.
This is not friendly, GMT. It's not friendly.
Okay. Sorry.
No. You etiquette is normally if you steal from someone and you want a different card, you probably have to give them the card and something else.
Yeah, I understand.
If you expect to get it, you know. So this is not.
Honestly,
I have 2 cards. So.
I make this trade more as a joke, to be fair.
Yeah,
More as a joke than anything.
I only have 2 cards, but Liam isn't taking this, I think.
To be fair, right now, I could also ask for some bricks. I wonder if there's any bricks available at all.
Oh, suffer. I'll do it. I feel bad.
Okay, you know what?
Is this a city trade?
No, it was.
What do I really want to do with this setup?
I feel like you're in the best setup and I just shouldn't have done that, but I did anyway.
I think you need to double up the 9.
I guess I'm going to... Yeah.
Nothing's happened here.
I guess I'm
would
going to do this.
Go for go for the aura of Liam.
Oh,
Got good cards.
interesting. Can I please order a 4?
I wouldn't like that.
No, you get weight to help your city. Isn't that good? You've got 2 down divs, David.
Yeah.
I need all the help I can get.
I just don't want the 4 to roll.
Some sheep.
3s are bad for me.
That would be working against
This
my...
is really for me,
For now. That's really for what?
For you. It was really for you.
Yeah, it doesn't quite help
just
me
rolled
yet.
2 wood. Yeah.
Yeah, but my wood's so lower production than sheep.
No, she's actually asking for wood.
Yeah, and my sheep's more likely.
Yeah. Well, and also most importantly is Julia's winning, so
I'm far from that. I'm literally lost.
Yeah. Hold on,
it's a
David.
classic.
Yeah.
Classic.
Now watch out, GGillou. David table talks you, even if he's your coach.
Yeah, he's table talking you right now. He warned you earlier. He was going
Do you
to.
really think I didn't notice he's
He
actually
literally
winning this
warned you
game?
earlier. He was going to.
He's used to me. He's used to me.
Yeah, and then he's going to yop right here. That was his non-night, probably.
This is the non-night.
Yeah, yop. Dude.
And the city?
Bah!
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be the 4 wheat.
Classic Liam 7-0. Let's go.
I'm blocking you if I see one. Actually, I want to see one.
I've got no
Please don't,
cards.
so I can
David,
block you.
David, I gotta understand why you chose that and not the 12 that has been rolling when you could just double up on a wheat and then get the 6 and then boom, you got another city.
I know.
Absolutely
Could be.
unfair. It is absolutely unfair
Any
that
second card, Liam.
the 12 has rolled
Well, you're
4
a
times.
demanding person.
The 12 rolls
4
are
times
fair.
the 12, not a single 2. I feel betrayed.
Good day, my Australian friend Tirath. How are you doing, man? Long time no see. Jeez. I'm bald now. Not really. I shaved my head on stream for a community event. The event that I'm actually training this guy for now, Red. He's a Pokemon Auto Chess player. I don't know if you know the game. I put together this event where there's 4 Catan players and 4 Pokemon Auto Chess players, and each of us has a coaching partner. And we played the Pokemon Auto Chess tournament last weekend. It's going to be the Catan tournament this weekend.
Hovering over and then you push the button to confirm above it. I like how it's closer than what it used to be.
I have this, but I don't want to do it for 1 card.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Do you have any wheat?
Do this.
Not for
Or do you have any ore? Wait.
No, I have ore, but I want to keep my ore. So.
What about this? Guess not.
I want to keep this
Oh,
ore.
that would trade would have been an insurance for you.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Here goes my
yeah.
ore. Oh, never mind.
From me,
Yeah.
but how do I win?
Right.
Oh, David!
You're on 5.
I know, but I'm still gonna complain.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Because I'm able to, and I'm not on 5, I'm on 4.
Well, that's actually not true.
Oh my god, I'm looking at you because I'm looking at your colour. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Anyone wants?
See what you've done, David.
Sorry.
Anyone wants some bricks or wood for ore?
Yeah, I don't have.
I think giving you an ore gives you a city here, so I will not do that.
Okay. And if I extend this to giving you a road for some ore?
Well, my friend, I love to negotiate.
I was expecting to do this anyway, but I just wanted to, yeah.
You can do it. That's a sick city.
Yeah. I was not naive. I knew where I was going.
But it's so good because you actually do squeeze to get the trades that you want, which is really good. Is that you do offer more to make things happen, which is important. You don't need the extra wood in your hand if you could just have a city, right?
Absolutely.
Very nice.
This
Like
city has huge value. I would expect nobody to give me this city for anything less than a road.
Yeah, because currently, I mean, you could really be on 6 points here, I think. I might have
Maybe.
some fucking hell. That's
That's a sick 9.
You sure I'm winning now, David?
Well, no. Is the short answer. Julia, I give you this. I'm not like unplayable here, right? Like I think.
You're not gonna like block me, right? On your next night?
No, I want to block. I think I probably solo the 9. I say for a fact I will not block you. Yeah, I will not block you. Yeah, because I think. Yeah, I think it makes sense. It is a nice city, but yeah, this could get a little out of hand if a 6 pops here or a 9. Well, that's really bad. A 10 or 6 is.
I really hope it's 7 right now.
Oh
damn.
Man,
These are ugly rolls.
Hold on, I'm
Here's the
annoyed,
thing.
but actually I'm really happy.
I'll teach you simple lesson. You on 11 cards, you pass
B
turn.
city.
Oh,
Perfect first
okay,
picks every
okay, let's
time.
do this. I'm
Like it.
convinced. Wait, actually, absolutely not. Let's make things
Always
happen.
Wait,
worth a shot.
I could have traded you.
Are we trading him on that
Still-
many cards?
Yeah, I just
sure,
rolled
for
2
sure.
9s in a row. That's a ton of wheat. That's super lucky.
Yeah, so basically we are potentially one orbit away from losing the game.
Yes, and we're trading 1 for 1. I'm very confused.
I didn't trade 1 for 1. I've been doing
No, I'm not
only
saying you.
difference.
I'm just saying I'm confused why we are.
Ah,
In general.
well. Right, he kind of rolled
That's
everything
not bad
needs,
though. He needs everything though, but like.
Nice, Julia. Yeah, so I mean,
You shouldn't-
but there's a reasonable chance that 1 road and a city is actually the win for JMT.
You should.
Oh yeah, totally.
Shouldn't be too much afraid of my knight. I don't know why.
Julia, do you want wood ported ever?
I
Fight of your
do.
knight. You just pop a dead,
But,
take wood,
don't
and
you,
take army.
what do you need? What do you need?
I mean, I have the wood
Today.
port is the thing, so I'd like wheat is helpful, or 2 wood would let me pop, and I have an ore spare.
So 2 wood for an ore.
That also works. I mean, if you want to pull that.
I don't know because I think I might need to take road in defense of
Okay.
JMT.
Okay, I mean, it goes both ways, I guess. It's like either road or army, and road could be a problem now. I don't know.
Yeah, like, can anybody else help? Like Leon?
I will say though, like between the 3, the 11, the 9,
I
and the
have
5,
work. If
we're
you
quite likely
need
to
to
make some
take
wood.
road, I have work.
We have 4 different wood rolls that could happen in the next 3. So, if that's the only concern, I feel like wood will exist.
So I have sheep. I don't know if maybe we can get
I
a
don't have
trade
any
going
port
with
for it.
Leon.
Liam, what does Liam have?
Liam, what do you have?
I have book and a wheat.
Okay.
Book 1 wheat.
I mean, I only have literally 1 ore spare if I were to buy a dev. So,
I could do 2 sheep for, I guess, a brick, and then you can give the brick to Liam. I don't know. Or the sheep to Liam. I don't know.
Damn. I mean, Liam, do you want ore? I don't know how to get a dev.
I mean, I don't mind ore.
Okay. You want this? I don't know.
What the hell? It doesn't do anything for me. What does it?
I'm trying
Just
to buy a
pop a little
development.
snake.
Yeah.
Yeah, pop was out. I've accepted it.
Okay. All right. It
I
is a
want you
night.
popping.
Andy.
Thanks the Lord.
Oh, there's this.
Block is effective on JMT actually.
Yeah.
4 6s.
This block is actually hurting me big time.
Yes, and isn't it good?
I don't think you should be moving this rubber away.
Unless he's honest.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
hold
are
on,
very
reverse
deceptive with
psychology
your knight
moment?
here. Yeah. I like it. That's exactly what I want you to do. Never tell anyone what your dev is ever. Unless it's a road builder.
Wait, hold on. You just told us your devs are not. Question mark.
Yeah. But that's a defensive effort, you know.
Except it's
Julia, something that I can get something out of. I don't know. What do you have? I have book.
Brick. I have more ore.
I don't have wheat.
I can give you
I'm
ore
trying
if you
to
want.
port for wheat. That's.
Who's
I
offering?
would only
What
be
is
able
this?
to trade wood or sheep or ore.
Oh, sorry. I think. Oh, Liam
Yeah.
asked for the trade.
Hold on.
How much wood do you have?
I can do 2 wood for like a brick or a wheat.
I have neither.
Just do that.
Whoa. That's. What is this? Is this for taking
Okay.
road though? Why do you
Yes.
Okay, is it for taking road?
That's what I discussed on my turn
Yeah.
at least.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Alright. Good. Nice. Interesting.
I don't know what to do here.
Well, I mean, Bit of a risk here, but Julia theoretically has settled to go to 9. Have to hit JMT though, because you still win with the city.
Like, do you really think I'm still winning?
If you have a victory point, then 2 roads into the city wins, yeah. And now you have the ore in hand. If you, I mean, if you,
Yeah.
if you don't have a victory point, you're welcome to tell me that. But currently, I'm assuming that you're quite close to winning.
I can tell you they have no victory point, but you are welcome to not believe me.
Oh wow, what a!
I will lie to you every day. So.
That's so uninformed. Oh wow, okay, well, dude, if you told me you would lie to me every day, then I definitely rob you. Yes.
Honestly, like, be realistic. If I had a victory point, I would tell you I have no victory point. And if I have no victory point, I would tell you the same.
It's easier, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's easier to just say like, I'm not going to tell you what I have. Basically, yeah, exactly. It is the same.
Doesn't change a thing. If I tell you
It's just very funny to say that you would lie to me in any situation. It's funny.
Like,
Yeah,
you
this
need
10
information. Information comes at a cost.
Very good. That's actually generally a good Catan principle. I like it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh wow, Julia could potentially win this time. 16 cards.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
It was a
why
meme,
I
but now
don't know
Julia
why
maybe is
I'm.
winning.
That is no way I don't know what I'm getting so focused. But anyway.
Yeah. Well, if I don't hit the 9, I think you have a roll to potentially win this time. Just that's the.
Maybe.
But I think it would have given you a city, and then 2 rolls is just the game. It's too risky. Fortunately, Julia rolled really good cards here. 8, 10.
Fortunately or unfortunately?
Actually, it's all sheep, isn't it?
Yeah, 3 points in one turn.
It's all shades. It's not anything that crazy.
Oh.
Don't know how I feel about this.
That's scary.
Couldn't you have settled the other brick port and then had 8-10?
What other brick port?
Like at the end of your roads. And then you just open up 8-10 instead of the 10.
Yeah, but that's alright.
Fair enough. Someone in chat said at least he's an honest liar. Yeah. Okay.
Nice block.
Does anyone actually need wood? I'm about to port it.
No, I have more wood, but not needing it.
Okay. No one actually needs wood then.
Could use wood, but I don't necessarily need it, so. I don't guess I can take this road back anyway.
With 2 roads, you get it.
Yeah, but I don't think I can make 2 roads without sacrificing a lot of my resources. And I'm not sure I'm able to get these bricks. This is still a gamble.
Oh. Do this. If anyone had actually taken wood, I would have just dirty monopolied. So.
Oh, you're a dirty person.
I knew Monopoly was coming sometime.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna call you dirty for that. I get to.
Okay, so
you need time to call and produce other content for the community.
So hold on, guys. Can we talk real quick? If Dav has a knight, he goes to 8, right?
Yeah, it's really close to winning.
And he just rolled some score. You just need city for win, or city VP to win.
Yeah, and just the same as JMT has road settled to win. Is a little bit quicker than what I have right now, but it's close. See if he actually rolls it.
Another crazy 8.
Do you need sheep?
Sheep, no. If you give me wheat, I would be happy.
Nice position.
I don't produce it.
Yeah. I don't expect to be given wheat for less than 2 cards, and I don't know if I want to give it. Honestly,
I guess we're not getting in Div 1 games
Let's
today.
just propose some trades, just to check.
Time wait.
Maybe I don't realize someone actually needs one of these resources badly.
I want to, but like, what is this for? If I give you any of these,
A city. I'll be completely honest. It's a city.
Oh, careful,
I
Liam. I
think
mean,
the table would want you popping here, not sitting.
yeah, the thing is, like, if he cities, he just wins with 2 rolls in this
if I
current
give
state.
this
Yeah.
and you pop, if you pop instead, I'll do it.
Well,
Can you,
I think
can
he
you,
already has a pop in hand, right?
Yeah,
What means
I'm quite okay
development?
with him
What
popping
means to buy
twice
a
to get
development
army.
card, JMT?
I can buy a development card here.
Yeah, if I give you this, are you able to buy 2? That's my question.
No. No. If you take my sheep, I
Okay,
can't
cool.
even buy one. If you take my sheep, I can't even buy one. I just make a city and
If I-
that's the day.
Okay, no, then can't do so. I don't think Dave is doing it. I think he's trying to dwindle down his time by not pressing X.
I don't even have
Yeah.
any, so yeah. I
So
don't have
if I
any.
propose this again,
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Yeah,
okay.
you should take your turn. You got 7
You
seconds.
should pop.
Yeah, I'm just taking this then.
Ooh, here we go.
Ooh.
Julia about to win.
No. I don't know why I'm still being the table talk here.
I just thought it's funny, to be honest. All right. But actually, I mean, it's not going that badly, is it? You know.
It's alright.
Oh, you settled to win here. You are actually close. Well done.
I mean, it's okay.
And you don't extend your road?
David, you're on 8 with 10 cards in your hand.
Oh.
Let's just see what you do on your turn.
But the problem is now is that JMT actually built 2 roads, maybe to win. He didn't extend.
Yeah,
Can we just see what happens on your turn?
Yeah, tough call.
I just want to see how high you get up.
7?
Tough call. You literally have settled for the win. This is JMT is holding ore and something. Okay, go for this.
GG, maybe?
Oh, he has
Okay.
Allport. I forgot about that. I should have stolen him.
Okay. Very interesting.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a close
Oh,
call.
no.
That is too close for comfort.
Yeah, generally
is
it's close, isn't it?
Oh, this is horrible. What do I do here?
Yeah,
Julia's
two-
got no cards.
Yeah, 2-8 is
JMT is
winning.
road for win.
2-10s is winning. 2-8s is winning.
I don't
He has
think
all poor.
I...
I think this is a fair block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's tough because I think JMT with the Allport can actually take road here. He might just have it.
Honestly, you definitely... I don't think you can do anything at this point. Like, it's a road builder I have. You
Oh,
are
wow.
definitely
Nice.
absolutely all doomed. There's
Wow,
no way
let's
you
go!
can-
Let's go!
Dude.
Wow, good shit.
I had a mono. I had a freaking mono in my hand.
That was an
didn't use it.
extremely lucky road
Let's
builder,
go.
to be honest.
I've never been happier
See
to
my
lose a
streak?
game.
What?
This is good. We're gonna win that cash.
Yeah, definitely.
This content, let's do it.
We'll be like, I shaped my people. We're winning it back.
Very nice.
Nicely done.
Very nice.
I mean, my odds were not that great, but the road builder is just
so
actually
well,
actually.
A
insane.
He's
saver.
really playing so
Yeah.
well. He just beat a great lobby.
Like, if it's
Like,
anything
saver.
else,
Liam was a little loose with
I
trades,
think
but it didn't matter that much for him.
either Julia or David
The
wins
top
by
twice.
next turn. So
Yeah,
That was
I
good.
had.
Oh, I don't think it was me. I don't think I was ever winning that game.
If he doesn't take rolls, if he doesn't take rolls, you have many rolls.
All around.
yeah.
It was close all around.
Striker MI is right. He got that table soothing voice too.
True.
To be fair, I could take road in any case because of the rolls, but I couldn't settle. If I could take the road but not settle. So
Yeah.
I guess it was David when like. Honestly, if I couldn't do everything, I would not have made the road anyway, just to see how it would have gone.
Yeah, I mean, if you hadn't taken road there, Julia Sutton had rolls by the time that Liam had to block. I think 8 and 8 were winning, 10 and 8 were winning, 10 and 10 were winning.
Yeah.
It could be close. I also had rolls, of course.
But Liam had the mono, so like,
Yeah,
I don't think...
but like you only need 2 back-to-back rolls. So actually, JMT and then you, that's unpreventable.
But no, I had 0 cards. So like right now with 1 roll, I don't have any winning rolls.
I know now, but I'm saying when Liam places it, and then red rolls, and then you roll, 8 and 8 or 8 and 10 or any combination of that is automatically going to win. And it can't be monoed. So I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying, like, road was always up in the air, kind of. It was always risky. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually didn't want to take road that turn that I did. I wanted to road settle the 8-10.
Yeah, I knew that you did.
Yeah, I know. That's why you were like, that's what we talked about. And I was like, God dang. So I went ahead and took road.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Very sick, JMT. This is exactly the kind of stuff you've got to take advantage of. Road is rarely defended to the best of its ability, just because, I mean, it just happens so often. Happened last game, or happened this game, or happened again.
It's so more easier to take than divs, because if you're 1 knight ahead, it's actually they've got to get 2 turns ahead, like 2 turns to catch up to you and then take it.
It's
I think I got over robbed that game, and I feel like I say this a lot.
Let's see.
Well, your profile picture is a robber on your name.
It's saying "Do not rob me." It says "Don't rob me."
It says "Do
No,
not
it
rob."
says Julia 11 Guliak 10 mum robbed me.
Oh, my first logo though, the one on Twitch or whatever.
So
says
I
"Don't rob me."
definitely robbed you because there was a turn that a wheat steal was a guaranteed city, and there was no other wheat on the board. You had 2. I ended up missing, but it would have been a straight city, like really, and ended up taking ages for me to get the city. So yeah, I went for that.
Dude, I don't remember if I stole you or not, but I didn't focus. I
You
literally only played for
You
myself.
soloed me at one time.
Yeah, that's true. So there was a couple of points where you should have hit me, and but that was more in the first half of the game where I had a bit of a good start. In the back half of the game, it becomes a bit more difficult. Like you could.
In the beginning of the game, I think I focused you a lot with my knights and robbers, David.
Because I think the 4 wheat actually never got blocked, which is like Julia made a good point, which is that basically if you block the 4, there is no one else who makes wheat in the game, which is quite powerful for you.
Okay. Yeah, this one was definitely a mistake, but
I think especially since you had the wheat port there, like if you would have blocked the 4 wheat, you would have had all the power over the wheat. And if anybody was like, oh, I need 2 cards or something because you're so ahead, you're like, oh, well, I have the wheat port. And so then we're at your mercy.
Yeah, and also it's just leverage because no one else has it. Yeah.
I wonder why I was so afraid of your sheep at this moment. Like, that's definitely a bad decision. Like, I can see that it's a bad decision. I wonder why I was so afraid of your sheep. Can't remember.
It happens. I don't know. I think it's because I'm tall. I don't know what it is.
There you go.
It really does.
That's why. Well, nice. I mean, I can say that probably I didn't feel that there was any mistakes that you made apart from potentially not. I think pointing to the 6-2 as your first roll with the 4-9-2 could have been better, Ali.
Where to? Okay, to the
sheep instead.
To the sheep instead.
Because you commented on it, and then every 6 just becomes a dev,
noticed.
basically. That would have been quite good for you.
Yeah. I was considering
starting road was your starting
mentioning
road should have
that.
been pointing up, not down.
Pointing right, yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if having the wheat ports, knowing that I do not produce this much wheat early on, and that I want to use them for a city, is really worth it. And I
don't think you. It's unsurprising that you never used the wheat port here. I'm pretty sure. So, or maybe once. So yeah, I think the 6 is nice. It makes it really easy for you to settle because you roll the 6, you roll a 9, you have a dev or a settle effectively every time.
Yeah, so I should have pointed my road upwards, definitely.
I think so, but this is also not bad because you get double wood and double brick, so you also expand to the 6-2 quicker, which isn't bad either. So it was a good setup. You played it really well.
Thank you.
Well done.
Do you want us to talk a bit more about this game, or do we?
We can chat about it briefly and sign off for the day. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this then. Thank you for playing. And
Thanks.
Yeah,
So
thanks.
Have a
Thanks
good
for
one.
your
I
thanks,
guess.
Julia.
All good. We'll see you
GG's.
another time. GG.
Are you gonna get Desmond to post up his win in winter?
Oh, right. Yeah, you can announce your win. How report winner?
He can get some extra points if he likes.
You never know. Imagine he makes it to end of month. His shocked face.
Could be. Winner. Do I think? Do I do that?
Anyone can do it as long as you at the right person.
Yeah, I did. Well, all right. I will hang out with GGillou for a minute and then wrap up.
All right.
Let's go, dude! What a monster! He's so good. He's really good. He's exhibited a lot of really good traits in terms of the table talking stuff too. He has more self-control than me on some of the stuff, frankly. Let's go! So massive. You've had some really big wins recently. I think honestly you're performing very consistently. I really like what I'm seeing here.
Thank you. I don't know how much of it is beginner's luck. I've always been pretty lucky in every single kind of game.
No,
and I just
Catan
noticed that
doesn't let you get that lucky in that way. Like you can, there's a difference between plans and luck stuff in Catan.
Yeah, I didn't notice while playing the game, but Daedalus has actually been giving me some tips. So I didn't use them, but thank you, Daedalus. So
Yes.
that's super useful.
Yeah, so you won against ABH the other day, which is huge. And then today you beat, well, me and Julia and Liam. It's another great lobby. And you almost won the one before, which is another great lobby. So at this point, you are playing against players who are as good or better than the average player you would expect to meet at the tournament. That's really encouraging.
Okay, that's pretty nice to know. That just goes to show how good your coaching was.
Well,
Like, it definitely helped me a ton.
Yeah, well, I hope so. And yeah, there's a couple of things, you know, in that first game today, I think that was quite raw. There was a lot of the stuff that we had talked about yesterday that I feel like you maybe didn't apply as well. And then today you did apply it a lot better in the second game, sorry. And you still came so close. So it is encouraging. I really like what I'm seeing.
Yeah, the game was really really super close. But I guess these are really kind of mistakes. If you hear about them but you do not make them yourself and you don't feel the pain of making this mistake, it's pretty hard to instantly apply it.
Yeah. So this is you know, you managed to take advantage here of the road not being defended, but you know, you might find yourself in that same position. And actually in a recent game, the one that you won, you were in a similar position where you ended up losing road, you had to take it back. That kind of stuff.
Another road builder,
happens.
yeah. Exactly the same stuff. It's a road builder that takes the road back and
yeah. Very nice. Yeah, no, really this was great. You played very well. You picked first in both games today. And you made the right choice. They were not necessarily very difficult choices. I would say both of them are absolutely correct. There is not really a good alternative that is as strong, but you identify it correctly both times, which is really very good.
Yeah, I think they were both of them were pretty obvious. Like,
good. I'm happy you think that because that means that you will be able to identify it more in future games. Yeah, great stuff. Yeah, no, I'm feeling very good about Saturday now. I think today you put on a really good show, played some very good games. You know, chat's very impressed, and you're good in the table talk too. You're not giving away too much information. You're pointing out things that happen, which is a nice way to. Some people would say deflect, but I think it's also a good way to keep people aware of what's happening. You say, "Oh, this person said, oh, you built a city. Oh, a lot of development cards. That's kind of scary," you know.
Yeah, I guess sometimes I'm definitely being too honest, and I can be dismissive, and I have to say that sometimes I just don't instantly understand what's being said either.
Yeah, there's a lot of words.
Yeah, and the poor quality of some microphones sometimes between like I'm used to talk in English, but listening to English actively in a discussion, that's something that I'm less. Like I listen to a lot of English videos. I talk in English on my stream, but I'm not necessarily often engaged in discussions outside of our coaching sessions.
Yeah.
So
and it is quite engaging. You have to talk quite a lot, and there's also, you know, everyone has different accents. There's Americans, there's Europeans, there's Australians or whatever, and all kinds of everything in the middle.
and whenever I talk English with people, it was usually 1-to-1, and that's also a lot different.
Yeah, well, you're doing fantastically here. You're basically learning a new version of English, which is Catan English, where the word "pop" means a specific thing, and
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're doing really well. I think this is. I'm very, very encouraged. We have one final session on Friday, so we'll try and get a couple more games in then.
Exactly.
Until then, play what you can.
Yeah. Tomorrow it will be difficult to find time, but maybe during the night, maybe even tonight. Like I'll do a pause right now because I played two pretty heavy games.
Intense games. Yeah.
And then I'll do as many as I can. So Saturday we just take this cash prize.
Let's go.
I intend of getting the first place on my first Catan tournament ever against pro players.
Let's go.
Don't care. I'm not afraid of competition. I'm here to take everything.
Yes, what a fucking quote! You beast.
Like that's just competition. I
That's
love
so
competition. And if I lose, well, I lose. That's what it is. But I do not expect to lose. So anyway.
Fantastic. I really like that attitude. You're so early, man. Yeah. So final check up on Friday. Do what you can until then, and we'll see each other then, man.
Yeah. I wish you a nice week and see you on Friday.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
See you then. Take care. Okay. He just dropped a pretty fat speech there. I like that a lot. He said, I'm backing myself to win, get the #1 spot. I'm not afraid of competition. Gonna bring it home, man. Absolute beast. He's playing so well, and I think he's gonna do well in the tournament as long as he doesn't get nervous. Every game you have to play it the same way. There's no logic necessarily in taking a bigger risk in a high stakes game than in a low stakes game if it's not likely to pay out. Like still playing consistent good game is still the best way to win Catan. So I'm hoping to see that. And we'll have another check-in on Friday. I'm very excited. Now I might be able to get someone on the call real quick. Let's see if this works. This might work out. Hello. Hello, it's Bovad, developer and co-founder of Two Sheep Legend. How are you?
Good, just getting the lobby set up here.
Very nice. So, what kind of lobby is that then, in fact?
A humans and bot lobby.
Wow, the first ever.
The first ever with more than one person in it.
Let's go. Multiplayer with bots. And how does this work exactly? Is this currently only in custom? Is this currently only in like inside this window, or can you do it on any map now? Any lobby?
Yeah, well, there'll be a button that says like fill with bots or something, and it'll take your number of players and fill it up to the number of players you have in the lobby there. So we have lobby 4 players, we only have 2, so it'll add 2 bots.
Oh, cool.
But eventually you'll be able to see the bots in the list of players, change their color, change their order. But for version 1, we're just you just fill it.
Incredible. Sorry, I didn't really up there, but so this works. So this actually just is what is functional as a setting on any custom map or anything, right?
Yeah. I mean, the bots might be a little confused.
Well, that's fine, but yeah, just to be able to test out some of these crazy maps without having a big group of people is so exciting.
Yeah. All right, let's see if it works.
I know people have been asking for that for a while. Let's give it a go.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I think the random bots. Oh no, we're on 8-player map. Oh well.
It's alright. Make it work.
The bots always try to settle on the pips, the squares with the things with the nice number of pips.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we have to change that. Because if you set you have to settle next to a desert, they'll still try and settle next to the highest number of pips.
So it needs to follow the human default if there is one.
Yeah, I'll add that to the list.
Makes sense. Oh, it's exciting actually. It's funny because it feels like it was never that far away. Like we have all of these individual things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Wait, what am I missing? Sheep? Nah.
It's a crazy setup. I'm gonna table talk these bots.
I mean, there's so much room to expand. Yeah, so I think we're on like bullet speed or something, so this would be a fast game. But I think the bots, they do pretty well at like
They're much better.
taking their turns pretty quickly.
Yeah, and they make better turns as well.
But sometimes they don't end their turns. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly is going on there.
In this specific
Ooh.
context?
Yeah, just I was playing a game with them and they were not, because in the single player version they're all running in your browser.
Oh, okay.
In this version now they have to run like run on the server. That's a little bit different.
Okay. Like multiplayer units and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good block, red bot.
I can trade with the bots, yeah. Wait, maybe
do
you
it,
want
bot.
this.
Or an ore. And the bots are not. Oh, they don't respond to trades on your turn.
Oh, so they only offer on their turn currently?
Yeah, they'll offer on their turn, and maybe respond on their turn if you propose the trade during their turn.
But here they are offering some. I don't want to take it though. I'm trying to win this absolutely casual bot game with Buffard. Here we go.
I mean, I would expect nothing less. If the bots win, though, we're gonna be.
I almost lost to
hear
the
that.
bot after they made that update. You know, like they can actually put up points.
Yep. Now that they use their dev cards, especially.
Yeah, and it's not easy to lock the win conditions. So. Wow, so this is absolutely working. Okay, finally.
And just nothing.
I'll get roped here.
I even have a brick. Oh, and the discard limit's a little bit higher because it's still on the 8-player settings. I think I put it at like 11 or something.
Yeah, it's on 9. Cool. Wow, this is it's weird because it doesn't feel that different, but it actually is very different.
Yeah, and we want to have, instead of the offline symbol for the players there, we should have a little bot icon.
Yes, that makes sense.
But yeah, you don't really realize how important it is to. Oh, come on.
Damn. Nice test game, yeah. It's rough.
If I put it, so I know how the bots work. Wait. Are we waiting for someone to discard? Yes, we are.
Yeah, bot is just
discard is also a little bit broken. They do it one at a time. So if you have an 8-player game, it takes them like a while to discard.
Oh, that's
so
troublesome.
Something's broken there.
Okay.
All right, where am I trying to block? I think right there. Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, no one has any cards?
I have cards.
Oh, right. Yep. And then we'll build this guy there.
Oh, okay. Right. But I don't think bots play knights before the roll yet.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
I can add that in. What was bots?
When blocked, play knight before roll.
Roll, yeah.
Depends how complex it is to add the rule of if under 7 cards, because if they're on, or like if not 7 cards, you know.
Right.
That would be the logic, but I don't know if it's super complex to do that.
No.
Oh, very nice. I mean, currently, I get the impression we might lose to red. Did quite well.
Yes. Here. Here.
Okay. Oh man.
Wait, red. Oh, because you couldn't put it on that square.
Mm-hmm. You're upset with the bots block.
Yeah, well, I thought I should never be blocked here because they always try and block the number one player with the highest production. And since
Is it
we're
the
all
most
tied for
producing
first place,
hex? Is that what they're
yeah, most producing hex. It's
Hmm.
also hitting the number one player.
Right. Okay.
But in this case, we're all tied,
Oh,
so
that
they'll just go
9
with the
is-
number one hex, which should be that 6.
That 9 is filthy. Trade with me. Red's got 3 devs. Oh, what a clever
We are-
bot.
We are gonna lose.
That's
Come here.
good. He traded me. Red's the problem.
Red?
Yeah, red
No?
tune. Oh.
No,
You
it says no.
know what to
All
trade
right.
with you. 8 is not rolled yet.
8 has not rolled once. That's been rolled once.
No.
I'm on an 8.
Possible. No, the 10's rolled for you.
Ah, there we go. All right, we can only trade with each other. You wanna?
I don't have.
Oh, shoot.
True. They can only take trades that they offer themselves. Is that it?
No, they can only respond to trades on their turn.
Right.
Oh, spam mid with trades.
Oh, they're deleting trades. Yeah, doesn't like it. That's
Come
fine.
on, you don't have any sheep, Red?
He must.
Maybe, I guess.
Oh, okay. Just casually in the process of losing to a bot. Who would have thought? You know, who could have thought we could have got to this point?
Yeah, I mean they're pretty dumb still. So this would be quite embarrassing.
Yes, I agree. Oh, never mind. We get double stolen here. No, both of my brick.
They don't mess around.
whoa.
All right.
Wow.
All right.
Oh wow.
Oh, I can't
So
trade
nice.
anybody though. Ah.
You don't have it? Oh,
Oh.
man. Oh, come on.
Ah. Oh.
You get on
Come
that.
on.
Get on that.
Oh, I'll give you 2 brick. Oh, it's red
Oh,
though. Should
wow.
we be feeding red?
I don't know.
Nah.
I didn't
Fine.
anticipate losing. They do a 1 for
Oh,
1.
come on.
Yeah. Link has 16 cards here. Not good.
Yeah, their logic on what's a trade is not great. So
Every
I'm at
turn. Well, Vard wants to get sheep for brick is literally every single turn.
Oh, you. No.
You
Where are they
incredible.
going?
Oh, and they actually
going
ended
the
up
wrong way.
porting wheat for raw to settle. So it's a
Yeah.
good trade. Well.
Oh,
Okay.
you want to
You-
do this?
I don't have
And do that?
the 6 roll I would have. I have neither of these. Actually, I have 1 sheep. I'm
have-
definitely not giving it to you.
I think I have to do 3 to 1.
Damn, that's if you get all those 9s, that could become a bit of a problem.
Yeah. Woo. Sure.
I don't know how they actually decide trades. It seems kind of random.
Trading with red. Come on.
No one. Every time you tried to get a trade with a bot, they always did not trade with you.
Unlucky.
Bit of an
Yeah,
iRobot
so they rogue.
situation.
Your road building needs an additional look ahead because right now they look one edge ahead to make sure like the edge is clean to build on. But they don't.
They can't see long term. That road actually goes nowhere.
Yeah. They should look 2 ahead. See if like, and then there'll probably still be cases where it's not looking far enough ahead, but 2 ahead will actually make it a lot better. Okay, so 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, here we go. Nice.
And I do need to get some tough cards here.
Trade red, why not? Old pal of mine.
Come on, red.
They hate their creator. They don't want to trade with you. Oh. Okay.
2.
Here's something funny. See how many
No.
Yeah.
That is just a low blow.
Isn't it?
Let's block that wheat. And I can't trade with anybody. Okay, here we go.
I had exactly 6 roads in my hand, nothing else. It did feel like one of those moments.
And that pink would just build on accident forward. Because that's that second, like that block would never happen. So the blocks are never gonna, or the bots are never gonna block someone with road.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
Keep it moving.
I don't know about putting a city there, but I don't have any sheep. Oh, right. I need to settle on that 5 to get some sheep.
Yeah, that's huge, actually. Red? Okay, red could be on 6, I guess.
Give me some sheep, red. Give me some sheep, pink. Wait, you'll give me a wheat? Okay.
Did they offer that? Oh, wow. You finally get a trade. For AI slaves.
We'll see here in a second. Come on. You can do it.
Wow.
Yay! Let's go.
Nice one. Let's do this. Wait, where do we win at? 10 points? Okay. Oh! That's 15 cards? That's almost game.
I think I have to do this first. It is almost game.
Wow.
There. We'll do like there.
Oh. Hey,
where do I go?
Hey, don't go any further left. Hold on a minute here. I don't like the look of that.
Then
I'm gonna trade
you
pink
can
this
cut it. What do you got there? What do you got there?
Oh, huge read. Classic trade with
Hey, who's trading? Red is trading. Red, give me a sheep. Come on, Red. You can do it.
No. If I can get... Oh, let's go. My old
trading you again. This is...
Red and I go way back. Right.
Oh, there we go.
I wouldn't be so happy. I'm about to settle.
What? Well.
Yeah.
Sheep for...
Oh no! Wait, what the hell? Oh my god, pink could have just gone to 9 there, by the way. That's unreal. Wait, they actually got the settle and the pop here. They plowed both of us. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. Interesting. Okay. That has changed things pretty drastically. Maybe a 9 could wrap it though.
Okay, so...
Gotta be. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Red has literally 15 cards.
And they're starting off with a strong trade.
Yeah, of course. I've given them a lot of trades and they haven't actually done anything in a while. Oh,
I think they prioritize trading before they build right now.
they don't also, I don't think they build based on how they traded. Like they don't trade with the intention to build, so to speak.
Yeah. Yeah, I just take a heuristic. If you have too much of something, try and trade it away for something else.
Okay.
All right.
Hold
Pink.
on.
No. Stay away from here, Pink. No.
Alright, that Pink's failure to extend the road here cost them the game. Wow. Sorry. Shockingly close game for considering we played with bots there. Like red was on 8 points.
Yeah.
Pink was on 8.
Things like extending longest road.
Oh, if the road networks are already constructed better, that will help. We're not wasting them. But yeah, also.
But then, like detecting, oh, my longest road is like, yeah.
Yeah, well, that is. I mean, if you do need a cheat sheet, there is that document that I wrote out, which has got a lot of the basic bot logic for decisions like this.
Yeah, I just want to get this one to a fundamental level where it like doesn't do horrible things.
Yeah.
And then I'll start with a new, and that will be like the easy bot, and then we'll start with a new one above that. That will start doing more of those things.
Cool. Well, really nice to be able to test this out. I'm so happy that this actually works. This is like a thing now, and we can ping. I'm gonna ping the last 150 people who asked if they can add bots to their lobbies.
Yeah, well, wait till I roll it out first.
True. Yeah. Well,
and we got to test the placement things.
Placement as well, right? Yeah. So okay, there's a couple of things left, but a pretty good first test run, and their logic is better. And we can put them into any environment, right? That's really cool.
Yeah. And then, so the trades, right now it's just random. So if you just propose the same trade over and over again and they can't accept it, they will. But I guess I could figure out what they're trying to build next and then determine, does the trade that they're looking at help them build what they're going to build next?
Right.
And if it does, then do it. And if it doesn't, then don't do it. I think that would be a simple heuristic without having to go into all of the, like, figuring out what's rare and what they don't produce and what someone might have.
Well, considering that we almost lost to pretty bad bots still at this point, I'm happy to be concerned about the future of where they can take it, you know.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Cool. Great stuff. Thank you so much for showing me this and letting us try it out.
Yeah. And if you just stream on Friday or whatever for big one year.
Yes, 1 year anniversary.
A game with a couple bots in it.
I think we should. Try out one of the crazy maps and then however many people join, doesn't matter because we can just fill in the gaps. Magic.
Right.
So good. Cool. Well, awesome, Bovad. I guess I'll see you on Friday then.
Sounds good. Later, man.
Bye. All right, chat. Well, new feature revealed on stream, adding bots to custom lobbies, which means that you can now play with bots on any of these maps. Once we actually roll out the feature, on any of these maps, world map, whatever, and you can take them on 1v1 or in 4-player or whatever. So you can actually test them out in so many different more environments now. Super cool. Really excited to see that. And yes, this Friday will actually be the 1 year anniversary of Two Sheep's launch. So yes, we will be doing a bit of a stream for that. I need to add that to the stream schedule. I got so excited about it, I forgot it will also be announced. So yes, we'll be doing that. But stay tuned. Tomorrow is Wednesday, and on Wednesday, I don't know what we... Tomorrow will be the last day of Div 1 season, so I'm going to be playing some games to try and get my wins up. It's possible I relegate, it's possible I don't, we'll see. But anyway, good stream today, thank you for coming by. We're going to go raids. I don't know if Kelly's actually covering this game. No, he's playing it. There is a game going on here. I might have already wrapped. Did wrap. Sesame 1. PCL, very nice. Well, that's huge for him. I think he qualifies for Premier League with that potentially. Alright, well, thank you so much for coming by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you tomorrow at the same time. And have a good one. Peace.